That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind.
That's a lot of damage.
Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers!
Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? What's up, Cheese? Lord Bacchus into the 16 months. Appreciate that. They do seasons now. Those weren't at the start. They do seasons now. Yeah, there's been quite a few actually. Bloom Reaper raid is sometime this month. They haven't given us a specific date. Yeah, Ubisoft did something really weird with the Division where they like decided to stop supporting the game and didn't update it for over 500 days. And now they're adding new game modes. There's a new DLC on the way. They're doing seasons. They've announced they're working on Division 3. They seem to be like really investing into the future of the Division. They abandoned it, and I think they realized that was a mistake. So yeah, they've been getting like consistent updates and stuff. Watching my TFD video right now, where I did just put out a rant about the future of TFD. Boom, boom, boom. I just don't think it's sustainable. But yeah, we're playing some Division to start the stream. If we're doing Division the whole stream, we'll see. Kind of depends on how good the season is. The world comes close. You're my fourth watch streamer. Let's go. W, appreciate that. I missed out on Division 1, Evan. I didn't get to play Division until Div 2. Do I play PvP? No. Never been a PvP enjoyer. Well, not in Division. I never really got into it in Division. This is the new season, Mutiny. The season theme slash mechanic is that you can recruit people around the open world to your team, like NPCs, and you get different passive buffs for like who you recruit, and you get active abilities depending on what, if you like recruit like an assault NPC, or if you like recruit support ones. There's a new set that has to do with like commanding them. Reinforced cover. This is not new. unless I'm mistaken. Your enemies are retaliating. Each hostile faction has an agitation level decreased by completing activities and missions against them. When a faction's agitation meter is full, they will mark a name zone for retaliation. The Mega Map's new retaliation tab lets you track each faction and intercept operations before they succeed. During retaliation, you must retake all control points in the area with a set time limit. Retaking control points, eliminating hostiles gives you additional time. Once retaliation concludes, you will gain rewards based on the amount of control points that have been retaken and the faction's agitation level resets. Maneuvers are special challenges you can take on during retaliations, which will yield extra time. When completed, you may encounter kill squads, teams of elite enemies, as well as the chance to gain exotic crafting blueprints. Word. Boom, 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 boom. We were rocking a St. Elmo striker build. Cool, cool, cool. Mutiny season pass, Twitch drops. Did they add back survival? They are adding back survival. I forget where to check my like watch progression. Oh, here it is. Here's our objectives. New season challenges: capture control points, complete main missions, loot items, deconstruct gear. Okay, that's all like passive things we can just do. Complete the companion intro mission. All right, let's go do that. You've watched me for 801 hours. Damn. That's crazy. We gotta get over to there. So let's just go to this safe house. Run over. But yeah, they're adding survival back to Division 2. Which is something that's on their, like, pipeline.
Trusan's got me pinned. I need backup. Anyone, please respond.
Is that stick drift that I am experiencing? I think it is. Might have to make my dead zone a little bit bigger. I'm playing on a controller. You know what's funny is I like play almost all of my games now on mouse and keyboard, but I also haven't changed from the old games that I used to play. You know what I mean? Like, I've put in like hundreds of hours in this game on controller, but I now play like a lot of things on mouse and keyboard, but I haven't like adjusted for old games. Like if I was to hop on Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna like now learn it on mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? Also, how you doing, Stelly? If anyone wants to join and run some missions, by the way, you're welcome to. We're gonna have to de-rust. It's been a minute since I played this game. I played the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, which I personally didn't love. I thought it was all right. For the first DLC in years, though, that was a little bit of a letdown. Boom, boom. Nice.
Leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, it's a ostrich. Hello. Oh, Gunner Gamer. Watch the video. Your TFT situation. Agree on all points. Easy. Really only looking forward to the clauses coming up. Everything else is so drawn out. I mean, the like future stuff looks good. It's just like I don't have like 100% confidence like I used to in their new content drops, and I feel like the game is stagnating because they're gonna rework all of the weapons again and then rework all of the descendants that they already reworked. It's just like constant. They're getting stuck in a loop where they're never gonna get out of it. And it becomes exhausting to keep up with, because anytime you log off, stop playing, there's just 80 things that are more powerful than the next thing. They're just endlessly moving the needle. It is not, it's just not sustainable. There is a new gear set that they added to this season. 1 second, I want to put this on our playlist. You only play RPGs with the M and Key. I mean, I don't know if I would go back to it, but I put Diablo 4 on controller. I thought Diablo on controller was really good, but like POE Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, I all play on mouse and keyboard. Should we try learning on controller? I gotta buy a new controller to get rid of this stick drift. That's just crazy. Should we try learning mouse and keyboard? I have to learn all the new inputs. I definitely think we'd aim better on mouse and keyboard, though. For an AR, it probably doesn't matter too much. Where'd you get this gun to drop from? The St. Elmo? I think it's just a random world drop. You can like dedicated farm by selecting ARs in escalation.
All right, we're in it now.
Do you already? Oh, you already got like a companion. Is that what that is? That's sick.
What the hell?
Ooh, I probably shouldn't have fired yet.
An agent needs assistance. Incoming hostiles detected. Don't bother to heal up. We'll get you anyway.
Where's the incoming hostiles? I see them.
Shit, gotta reload. Detecting.
that a glizzy dangling off of you, sir? Yeah. It kind of looks like a tentacle. Looks like a little octopus tentacle, to be honest. Maybe an octopus glizzy? You know, this game was active like that. I made a video on it a while back, but I mentioned it earlier as well. Ubisoft has done something very weird with this game in that they abandoned the game for over 500 days with no updates and then seemingly realized that that was a mistake. And they've just like basically announced their commitment to the game. They put out a new DLC for it like this year. They also are doing like, you know, multiple seasons a year, and they're adding full new game modes to the game, and they announced that they're working on Division 3. Like, they're full sending support for this game, which is very cool. But yeah, the game basically died because they didn't put out a single hotfix or update for over 500 days. So everyone just kind of like moved on, and then they're like, well, that was a mistake. The Division player base is some of our most loyal, dedicated fans. Complete the companion intro mission. Is this stone? I think we just literally missed it. My bad. I tried the striker, but it's funny you say that. I'm playing that right now, Charlie. Who would have thought?
Can't get a line on him.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait. Oh, I guess that's not really cover, huh?
Get him.
Am I getting shot in the back? Oh, what the?
Needed.
Fuck. I thought that was... I saw a vengeful ostrich behind me. I just assumed that that was where the bullets were coming from. Thank you.
Over there.
Whoop!
Jesus fucking Christ!
You love that build. You know, that's great because it's definitely a pretty dominant one.
Over there.
Uh-oh.
Didn't think the division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
That was the vision.
They're in here.
Companions are seasonal modifiers. They can be equipped into the Isaac modifier menu. Each companion possesses unique skills that can provide advantages across different activities. Companions can be obtained by exploring DC and discovering mutiny hotspots. Once rescued, it can be equipped and replaced like any other Isaac modifier. Enhance your companion through the command link to help them grow stronger and unlock their full potential.
Portable device detected.
Assault companion. Long range operator.
My imagination running away with me.
Pog. I can make him fire an RPG that inflicts bleed. Cool. Track your companion by pointing towards cover or an enemy. They'll automatically take cover or engage the target. If you move away, your companion will follow. Each companion has a unique ultimate ability. After activation, it enters a cooldown period before it can be used again. Keep track of your companion's actions by checking their behavior
Dark Duty
icons. The
smells
icon
like
provides a quick
bullshit
overview
to
of their
me.
current status.
Guard duty smells like bullshit to me.
326 hours watch. God damn. Let's go. Appreciate that.
You can't let the day go to waste.
Damn. Still stick drift, even on the
Nothing to see
highest
here.
possible dead zone. I never really got into For Honor. Activate the Spirit ability, perform crossfire kills, perform assists,
What was that? Oh,
complete journey mission
my imagination running
1.
away with me.
Let's go do some control points. We're close. Let's go rock that. Is my guy with me? Come on, bucko. Let's do it.
Raid.
You keep getting disconnected from the game. Oof. Made you re-download the game, Pog. I think there was like a new status effect build with that new exotic mask that they added in an SMG. I remember there was like a build that I wanted to make with the new mask when it came out, but it was bugged to not work, so I just gave up, and I'd stopped playing by the time they fixed it. 826 hours. I mean, I think that's a great hobby, personally. Appreciate that, Gabsy. Ooh, not the ideal spot to do that.
En route.
All right, let's activate our companion buff.
Moving around the side. Ain't going down.
Not a boy, companion.
I'm out of ammo.
All right, now his abilities kind of cool down. I'll show you guys my Twitch recap. Out of curiosity, if you had to guess, who do you think my most watched streamer is? I'll let you know you're probably wrong.
Incapacitating target.
Complete. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Burn Peanut. Nope. I don't think I've been in his stream for more than an hour, to be honest. I do get a lot of his clips though on TikTok. He's very funny. Amaranth. No.
They're all out of range.
Your top watch streamer the last 2 years was DatMods. DatMods is in my top 5. I think he's actually my number 2. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is you. It's actually it was it's Chevy, who is usually my most watched streamer. He and I play a lot of the same games, and I lurk in his stream a fair bit.
Fuck, where are they? You
It was him, Datmods, Darth Micro, and Aztagros.
Are you serious?
We're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. I gotta swap my RAM out. I'm probably gonna need to do that tomorrow, to be honest. I got a new RAM. Mine's not working so hot right now.
Come on, let's finish this.
Where's my spare mag?
Heavily armored hostile
Fuck 'em up!
detected.
Enemy leader. Where's he at? Where's he at? Fourth most watch. Let's go. Appreciate that. Yeah, we put in some hours on the subathon. By the way, how's the audio right now?
Agent.
With
Get ready for
like
the enemy to push back.
music and game volume and stuff? Not new DLC. There was a new DLC like a few months ago.
Supply room access
This is a new
unlocked.
season.
Heavily armed hostile supply
AFK
pod
channels for
located.
BDO. Dude, BDO is such a grind that you have to grind the game even when you're not playing. I remember having to leave my Xbox on overnight so I could grind crafting beer. Game is crazy. I've never played a game that requires you to never turn it off like BDO does.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is AFK fishing? Yup. Electrical BDO makes the electrical bill go crazy. That game's got just S tier combat. I wish the rest of it was a little bit better though. There's a convoy right here. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the loot from liberating this. I should go grab that real quick.
Gotta change that.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
They're still making content for this game? That's crazy. Yup. You know what's crazy is the fact that they're making so much new content for this game, and there's I would say most people don't even know, like even fans of the game. It's been definitely quiet. It seems like they're mainly trying to keep their player base engaged and show support for the game while they cook on Division 3. Like I think their main focus is probably on Div 3.
He's healing up! Winged him!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over there! Jesus fucking Christ! Out of ammo! Good kill!
Friendly control point detected.
Nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where's my spare mag?
You don't see no Twitch drops. Really? I can check. This should be on. We're about to get tried out in the open here. You did miss playing this game. This game's a lot of fun. My big complaint with Division 2 is it felt like they kind of...
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
They made certain activities so good for loot that they eliminated the reason to do a lot of the content in the game and just play like one game mode over and over and over again. Because you just get everything from it. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you could farm one vault for literally every piece of gear in the game. Like, you'd be like, why am I playing any other vault? Just finished video on TFD update. I do hope they make the necessary changes to content overall as well, but I do think the biggest thing is they need to start with a nerf to Serena, then work from there. She currently complete the Supermassive in less than 3 minutes, which is supposed to be a nerf to her. Second fastest clear in the game as well. At least they did say they'll be focused on more content than things like the lounge for the future. Yep, I mean, I think their like outline of their stuff is good. Like, it sounds good, but they're doing one season a year right now, because they have to constantly keep overhauling things and fixing everything, because they're in an infinite loop of having to adjust their content and then adjust everything up and add something new that players will want to play, and then adjust everything up to that thing, where like they're never going to be able to update the game at a pace that's healthy, because they're going to constantly have to be bringing everything up to snuff every time they add anything new. The baseline shifts every single time. Anything like skills that were doing like 200 to 400 damage now need to be doing like 2,000 damage. Anything that was doing 2,000 damage needs to go to 6,000 damage now. And like, they're just gonna, it's just, the game's never gonna get into a spot that they can just really focus on content. It's you know, maybe it's not a huge issue now. Maybe they can keep up with it now, but it's just gonna get worse and worse. A little bit of a doomer outlook, but you know, they gotta nip it at the bud sooner than later. All right, let's go do another capture point. Gapsy, I'm so fucking excited for PoE 2. I had a dream about PoE 2 the other day. We were practicing our campaign run yesterday, which I plan on putting a lot more practice into. I want to get good at the campaign. Our Act 1 run, I would say Act 1 usually takes me like 2 to 3 hours. Yesterday we did it in 1 hour and 40. My goal is to get Act 1 down to at least an hour, or at most an hour. The best speedrunners right now are doing Act 1 in around 40 minutes. So I think we could maybe get it to like an hour.
He's gone for cover. You want some, huh? Fuck this.
Which would be huge. I want to cut down on the time it takes me to play that campaign a whole lot, because I really like maps. The Q&A. I was just frustrated with Q&A because like they were getting a lot of legit questions, and it feels like they were like cherry picking ones about cosmetics. I mean, I don't blame them. Half of the chat was asking about cosmetics, but
That's how you do it. They didn't know who they were dealing with.
give me in, give me in. Is that my character whistling? You also don't see the drops? Let me say it. I'm not seeing them either. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, I found them. They started today at noon. The minutes of dead silence. Yeah. I liked when they just grabbed the questions from when they did it from the Discord. So they could have them prepped a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Give me 1 second. I gotta verify my account. Aw, shit, we got disconnected. It looks like I fucked up.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Show your TFD video, especially your thoughts at the end. Hey, thank you, Rebel. It looks like I needed... There are drops, but I needed to... I got an email from Ubisoft saying, like, you're invited to do drops for Division 2, but I didn't see that I needed to respond to the email before November 28th for drops. So I do not have drops, unfortunately. Which means we're probably going to clear this outpost and then jump on something else, because, you know, I can't really compete without the droppos.
Well, I'd rather be guarding than fighting.
But I will take that out of my title. Good to know. I'm curious to what the reception to that TFD video, or the TFD video, is going to be.
I'm fucking bored.
Boom, boom, boom. Like, what
Let's get out of
I
this
hope
ring.
people don't get confused with is that, like, me saying I'm worried about the game and, like, pointing out issues is not me, like, trying to hate on the game. Like, I simply want the game to be better and improve. And I'm
fucking bored.
feel like if I just bite my tongue and don't say anything, I'm doing worse for the game than if I, you know, bring up issues. We got disconnected now. But I just know, like, we're gonna hop on TFD in, like, a few days or something, like, and people are gonna be like, oh, you're playing TFD? I thought you hated this game. I thought you didn't see the future of it, or, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how this works. Sorn Up, thank you to the 3 months, and Dr. Suckle, thank you to the 35 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Allocation, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, number go up.
Entering safe area.
Alright, let's go back, clear this control point. We're just a bunch of animals.
Check those bodies.
Doom and gloom the D4 season will be. What, the reveal is happening tomorrow, yeah?
Opening fire! Get him!
140 hours. Cooked them. Thanks, headshot.
You better run!
You play everything. Dude, if it is in the looter shooter / ARPG space, I've played it. Most likely.
He's trying to surround us! God damn it!
Ooh, not loving this spot.
Damn it, they've healed! Good in the open!
This is BF6 practice.
I'm reloading.
Close enough.
Oh, fucking hell! I'm going for their flank!
Reinforcements incoming.
Take that! Shit! Fuck!
Oh, why am I climbing?
Vital signs critical.
Going for their flank!
No.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
That was a bad spot to be.
Agent vital signs 0. Backup request sent.
Tomorrow's the Diablo 3 season reveal. And then... what? POE season reveal? On the 4th? Diablo 3. Oh, sorry, Diablo 4 season 11 reveal is tomorrow. Diablo 3 season is in 3 days. We're not playing that, though.
Another agent has joined your group.
We're expecting a weekly reset only this week on BL4.
Hostile control point detected.
I don't know. I hope not. I'd prefer if the devs gave me a reason to log in and blast some new stuff. It being right after the holidays, though, I don't know. But 2 weeks of 0 notes would suck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're about an hour and 10 on your ranked 1. On what like character slash build?
Control detected. An agent needs assistance.
Dude, if we just first tried each boss we came across, I'd literally lose like 30 minutes. Which Contagion ED, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I was basically clutching on Contagion during the Ranger run. Just because, like, dude, it's so free for AoE clear.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I kind of want to try the grenade build because I've quite literally never played a mercenary.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit! I'm out!
Where are they coming from? Time to come back to Division 2. My only thing with this season of Division 2 is the whole season is like built around basically becoming a necromancer, where you like can control AI teammates and you get different buffs for like recruiting more of them. I am historically not a necromancer enjoyer, but it is a cool season theme. What character do you think I'm doing for POE 2 at the start of the season? Do you think Druid will be good? Oh, I think Druid will be insane, yeah. But I want to see its skills, you know, like, if it has a crazy, like, poison skill, you know, maybe you do, like, poison Druid Pathfinder type vibe. We'll see. I'm imagining they're going to be giving new content and builds and stuff to the existing characters. Otherwise, literally 95% of the player base will be on Druid. Which, they'll probably be 95% of the player base on Druid anyways. Is a new season worth buying? I've never bought a season in Division. It's mainly just cosmetic stuff. I think there is a new exotic weapon in it. I did the Jag. How many D3s? 2. A lot of people are malding because they're still reviewing pre-release footage on Druid, saying it's too slow and there isn't enough damage when it was an early showcase. They weren't trying to... There's no shot people are complaining about 2023 gameplay. That can't be real. Chaka, how you? I said what, 3 or 2? That's it. Add another one. You brought this evil upon me.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Stuff like this is your life on TFD? What, disconnects? You think hog? Oh, is it a hog vid? Yeah, probably memeing. All right, we're gonna swap. I feel kind of bad because I was actually looking forward to grinding this kind of all day, but constant disconnects plus I fucked up and didn't get approved for drops. Feels like we should probably move on. To be honest, 3.2k hours on RL. True. I'm gonna put up a poll. If we don't do one, we'll probably do some of the other. What next? Either we go practice speedruns on POE, or we do a little bit of catching up in TFD with the new update coming out. Should you get back into RL? Yes! I need people to play with. You definitely should. Good shit, Larry. Any new games are coming out that you're absolutely looking forward to? Clockwork Revolution's a big one. I'm very much looking forward to The Cube. I hope that game is sick. I'm excited for Lords of the Fallen 2. 10-minute Delta Air 3 on Steam. Yeah, I'm having the same issue. No, that's the wrong The Cube. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Neo 3 is going to be crazy. What are the biggest releases of next year? I think we're getting Fable next year. Light No Fire looks sick. Obviously GTA, but like that's not technically my kind of game. Have I tried Where's Wind Meet? Yep. Yeah, I honestly I feel like I'd be grinding the shit out of that game if I didn't miss the first entire week of it. I was in Africa for the full launch, and I wanted to play that game and cover it, and then I came back and like I missed the whole like beginner guides and all that. All right, POE 2-1. Let's do some speedrun practice. I gotta update the YouTube stream. Dun, dun, dun. Let's race. I'm down. I gotta change my thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Bum. Cool. A little short-lived division stream. Kind of bummed. Oh well. Let's grind some POE 2. Trying. I love the combat. What are you talking about, Zero? POA? Alright, let's make a new character. Oh, we're just gonna do standard leagues. I don't have to deal with the Abyss mechanics. Because we're just gonna be avoiding them. I don't know if I want to do mercenary. Well, I mean, like, we probably should at some point, but I don't... Like, I've never used a crossbow in this game. I'm imagining there's a little bit of a learning curve to it. What's up, my #2 streamer of the year? We take those. What's up, Snoopy? How you doing? Interesting. Have you played a mercenary before?
Yeah, I hate it.
You hated it. Crossbows didn't feel good.
I mean, you get used to it, but from after playing Contagion, it just felt really awkward.
Yeah.
It's what everyone uses, though.
I'm gonna do it. Let's do an ED Contagion run. That sounds fun.
Cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted
I
necromancy
think you should play
ends
with the
here,
Abyss, because
at the
it's probably
end
going to
of a
be...
noose.
Play what?
Speak your last.
Thing. It's probably going to be in the new season,
Play what?
with the Abyss stuff.
Oh, but it's not gonna be popping up in the campaign like this. That's just because it's the season. That's how like POE 1 works. For example, they put the league mechanic constantly in the campaign, so you're familiar with it by maps. Whatever the league mechanic of POE of the new season, that's gonna be the thing that's popping up. You're not gonna have Abyss just popping up every time. You've sent 13k chats. Hell yeah! I've probably read like at least 20 of those. At least. Oh, I gotta download or put up live split.
Some of the movement type selection.
Okay. Let me get live split going.
Yeah. Is there a Twitch recap?
Yeah, you just type in Twitch recap is what I found, and there was a tweet that had a link to it. Oops, I have 3 of these open now. All right, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
God, it's slow to get up. Move.
I will
Race.
Run!
today.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see it, but I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
Can you go right into a sprint? I don't think you can, right? You have to do a little dodge roll first.
Oh, I'm going to
No, you
like
can
it
just go
here.
straight. Yeah. No, you're right.
Insolent wreck. This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Boom, 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 boom. The witch is louder than Fidacious. Really? You can get Contagion as the second skill jump? I'm fighting the bloating guy and I don't have it yet. You get one from him. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss.
Right, you did.
Just killed him.
Taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity.
Don't touch.
Dismal.
Please come and see.
Music is still louder than both.
Is this all that remains?
Um,
There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could jump.
Word.
Stick.
You can I'll pause the timer and adjust.
A kind leader.
Ba-ba-bum.
Hopefully he survives.
Stop.
Talk.
Hello, how we doing? Chat,
Is-
chat.
Is that better? Oh, my Discord audio is turned way down. All right, now talk.
Hello, how we
Oh,
doing?
Yo, you're peeking the shit out of that. Okay.
Oh yeah, peek me.
Yeah, way too loud. Way too loud.
Yeah, PJ, you're allowed to do predictions.
All right, talk one more time.
Hello, this is me.
Yeah, you should be good. We were playing Division 2. I was playing the Division 2, and then the game's getting constant errors. So we jumped off of it. All right, you ready to resume? Resume. I didn't realize this, but you're supposed to ID your items to sell them.
Get more sell value out of them.
You don't have one of those like scripts to look for items, do you?
And no, it's just pretty straightforward there.
But if you find a
I mean, for you it's not.
Welcome
But
to the. I fear this. Please, take your time. That one spoke to me as well. Stay safe, if you can.
Where the fuck do I get my first skill gem from? Am I crazy?
the reward from the quest.
There it is. Thank you. Do I have the slow bug right now? No, I don't think so. How do I play it? Oh! Picking up this freezing thing was not the move. Noted. Damn. You put 25k on me? Oh, it's definitely a mistake. I'm sorry. I had too much ADHD to be good at this right now. I also don't have like a build that we're gonna end up going or like supports or anything in mind, which is kind of a big part of this.
We're gonna go into the end of Act 1. It's not gonna be.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Bum bum bum. Move, 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 move. I don't know if it's worth fighting this guy, but fuck it. Probably not. Definitely not. What does Bramble Gas give you? The thing is, our big, yeah, that's not worth. Our big damage is from chaining damage, and there's nothing to chain on him. He's not worth fighting early.
I will put you down.
Please, please let me move. Oh my god, that level up saved us. I think we're actually throwing with huge. That's a potentially big pickup. Alright, have you found the red veil yet?
Not yet. Close.
What have we got? What would you like? Till next time.
Hello.
Must be more dexterous.
No, in red veil.
Stay safe. If you
Cool.
can. Sorry, these are just another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe.
What have we got?
Boom, 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 boom.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Goodbye.
Welcome. If I don't.
Bum, bum, bum.
Enjoy. Hey, I should have asked for more. See you.
He's a devious one. I like him. I can create better.
We just gotta kill the first enemy to get the contagions to spread. That's easier said than done.
Try and pick an outer straggler.
Yeah,
Focus them
exactly.
down.
There we go. Oh. Dude, my biggest thing that I gotta get... Oh my god, I just got an Exalted Orb. Easy, easy, easy. Is not fucking tripping on everything. What's up, Lazar? How you doing? Where you been? I was away for a trip to Africa for quite a while. But I'm back now. Had a lot of fun in Africa. No shot. I just get toasted like that. It doesn't matter. We're literally right here. Okay. Huge. And dead, always dead, always dead.
He sounds like fun.
We're gonna need this to spread to him. And spawn your hands. I need to turn up my fucking brightness. I cannot see what he's doing. Okay.
Very loud and
Oh
very
shit.
dull.
I got an orb of alchemy, dog. Movement speed. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Level 6 on that one.
Spirits in hell. Who knows what prizes await? Enjoy.
Cool.
Later.
Here are your spot. I would have. Go well. Here's what I've got. Go well.
Renly's done a fine job for goodbye.
Hey, feeling lucky? Hey, not bad.
Unlucky.
See you.
Boom, boom. Dang, done with division. Okay, two things. One, I was getting constant errors on it. Two, I didn't realize I needed to respond to an email before the 28th to be eligible for drops. So, no drops, end game constantly disconnecting. every mission.
Death and decay. I will put you down. Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
What happened here?
Is there any sort of way to know where the next area will spawn? If like like you know, as in like Red Veil versus the other one always spawn in opposite corners type deal. Like that's the kind of shit to learn that like helps with map navigation without having to memorize the map. It's like, oh, if Red Veil's top right, the other one will always be bottom left type deal.
There's a few things like that.
The roots here.
Yeah, there are identifiers. I just don't know them off the top of my head.
The wound only by the green. By.
Ah, shit! I did that too fast.
If the face.
Dude, I hate casting my spells, literally hovering my mouse over an enemy, and they just don't go towards that enemy. Ooh, 25 max life boots. Big pickup, big pickup. Please let me buy. Oh my god, another dead end, dude. I can see the enemies. How is that even a dead end? Checkpoint. That's a good sign. Oh, no, I don't think we're fighting that guy right now. I just don't know if that's worth our time.
I will put you down.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard!
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
I guess we don't care too much about the Iron Ring since
Dreadful Draven. Well, hiding.
you got a support gem yet?
Yeah, one.
I don't have a support gem. Where'd you get the support gem from?
Cliffell, I think.
Oh.
The first area. There's a box.
Like literally the first area?
Not where you go fight the guy on the beach, but the area after that where you fight the ice lady.
Okay. I definitely should have a support gem by now. Definitely fucked something up. I just can't fucking move. What the fuck? We like desperately need damage. I don't have support gems or anything yet. What's your wand looking like?
It's a scepter. Minion stuff on it.
Dead. I just... Oh my god!
I can create setbacks.
If we can just pick up a white wand, we can alk it. Probably the move. Oh, you know what? I missed that, I remember what I missed. That little, like, witch lady in the woods, you fight her, and she gives you a guaranteed support gem plus the upgraded flasks. I definitely messed up not finding her. Yeah, that's probably one of the most important ones to go grab. Question is, do we backtrack now for it? There's just nothing I could do. There's nothing I can do there. I might just restart this.
Whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel like I already screwed up.
Let's do it.
Bum 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 bum. Why is Fiddy here? Fiddy is practicing speedrun stuff too. What free labor do you have? Oh, he just wants to play the game.
Save me! Movement selection, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try Merc. I've never used a crossbow.
Your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and
Charlie, I cannot confirm or deny providing free labor
down the degenerate.
as per definitely not an NDA that I haven't signed.
All right, at the moving selection, ready to go.
Okay, yep. Whenever you're ready.
Yep, I hit it.
Oh, Christ. Nothing like a countdown or anything.
I'm glad to see them. I would appreciate it if you could.
We're resetting predictions. And you can keep them the same, technically. This is gonna be interesting because I've never used a crossbow before.
Off to find this Miller.
Can't be that hard. You have to manually click the reload button? Is there a manual reload button? What's this? Crossbow shot, basic bolt.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Satisfying.
Oh, you have to like load in the shot? Interesting. Wait, so how do I get more shots? Interesting. All right, this is gonna be a learning process.
Some big buggers before, but
Oh, I see. That swamps me back to the normal shot. I see, I see. I think basic shot is more damage there.
There's a doubt you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
Welcome to the... I fear this land's...
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost. How's the clear? Here's what I got.
We can slap that on.
Movement speed boots.
Oh, you lucky duck.
You'll survive well.
We like wouldn't have this much money at the start.
None of it's
I don't really know how to do that.
Trust me. Hey, not bad. Why then?
What are we listening to?
I like them already.
Crossbow shot, fragmentation. What the fuck?
Did you just have a massive lag spike as well?
Yeah, it was weird. Wasn't even close to an enemy and I fell over. Dude, what the fuck is this skill? Dog, what? Tenacious, I just basically insta-killed the witch. Alright. I see why people hype this skill up. That was fucking insane. She just fell over. Have I never seen nades? I've never played nades. I think we take the added fire damage. I gotta go buy some wisdom scrolls. We leveling Druid with nades? Like... I feel like I could just shoot these in front of me and then run. Like, instead of shooting them behind me, and just shoot them in front of me. We gotta find the... Alright. There's the Grim Tangle. That's huge. We gotta find this lady in her hut.
I'm starting to get that. Hang of this.
Perfect.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Need more time. All in a day's work. Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Alright, if that's Grim Tangle there, then Red Veil's gotta be like bottom leftish, maybe.
Here it comes!
Hopefully onto something. Beautiful.
A good man.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're not level 4 yet. We can't equip that stuff. What do you reckon the odds of Jedi being the best class this season? I mean, if the fucking Druid's got like a new lightning projectile skill, you already know.
Should have expected a trap.
There's another checkpoint. Iron ring, huge.
Well, that's creepy.
Just campaign, I just was on release. Well, the campaign just freaking sucked on when the Hunters came out, because that was when they like made everything way harder and less fun.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
Furious, I would have.
I understand why people like this skill for speedrunning.
Take a look. Till next time.
Boom, boom, boom. The wind tornadoes? The wind tornadoes were freaking sick. I like that build a lot. The Ranger Outfit 2.0, what's the Siphon do for us on the Watch for Dinner? It gives us overshield by shooting enemies so that you can get your free electric damage. It's super important. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to look myself in a fight with this guy. I think it's actually fine though, we have the damage.
Not yet.
Dude, this character is fucking unfair. I think I just killed the Bramble and maybe 4 grenades. That's actually crazy. Where's this tree? There we go.
Oh, well that's ominous.
Here, this you have. Goodbye. Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but I did that on the witch, and it did nothing for us. You know what I mean? I bought one of each slot, just random. I didn't like, you know, grind or get anything specific.
He's unconscious, spy. The wound on the grim
I mean, it's also just like easier to scale attack damage skills at the start of the game. How's the prep going? It's going well, Fluffy. How you doing?
No getting through here. Well, not yet.
If the Fae spirit.
Oh, no. No. Always the falls, dude. Always the falls. Dude, like, what is this? I hit every single dead end going away from the waypoint. It's apparently, like, either down that way or maybe up this way. What a weird layout, though. Oh, I'm dead here.
Eat this!
All right, this looks like progress. Missed the guy, but that's fine. Holopalm Monk was fun. Hell yeah.
I've taken
This area's level 7, we're level 5. Okay, so about equal with level-wise with the Wedge. These guys are really fast.
Need a sec.
How's Fit doing? It's been quite a while. How is Fit doing? Where are you at?
Just going through the underground place.
The Tanglewood, whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. I went through there maybe 30 seconds ago.
Finding some juicy dead ends.
Not yet.
Yes, sir. Dude, this like fragmentation shot or whatever seems like lower DPS than my normal just shot. Honestly. Like 1000% is.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Oh, we could have just thrown the whole run there. Genuinely almost through the run. Should go right here, I think. No, this side.
You fall over.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Insolence. My love, I call to you.
We should wait for her to do her attacks that lock her in place, and then do her nades. Like, I think she can still move here.
When she does the runes, that she's still.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Huge.
Well, you don't see that every day. I'll break you.
So now we gotta be quick to find the next one. Which I think should be across this way. It's either up here or down this way. Cool, found it.
This place raises the hackles on the back of my neck. Ooh.
Learning the layout of this map is gonna be huge. Oh, do we fuck with that? I actually don't know if we fuck with that. No, I don't think we bother. Thoughts? You think do or no? We're trying to go as fast as possible. Nah, okay. The thing that I'm thinking with that is it's like a high risk of death. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Very bad. We gotta start looking for an upgraded crossbow. Tense is good, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and we got lightning on it. Cool. Huge. That's 8 to 15. That is indeed an upgrade. Then let's slap another one on it. Unlucky. This guy's gonna be a little bit harder. See, does this 1-2 multi-combo? I think we can just kite him to the nades. Definitely stand still during that. That's so dumb. I think cooldown, area effect. Not sure what the correct route is for that is, but I think that's fine. Is it roguelite? Nah, this is an ARPG.
You did it? Do my eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this?
We can definitely try to find a better one of these. That's not gonna be it. That one's a blow base. Oh, huge that we didn't miss that. Oh, definitely should have been doing that.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
This will be speedy then.
They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Need more time.
Oh my god, we were able to proc a shock on him.
Not yet.
That's so dumb. So much damage, dude.
That's why I never wanted a family.
Oh, that's crazy. I just killed the big guy in the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm on the cemetery bosses at the minute.
Level
Does seem
11
like that.
for that. Level 10 for
Skill
that.
is juiced.
It's definitely very juicy.
This, so if we are...
This hooded one is. Take a look.
Let's see, is he selling anything? Oh my god.
Oh,
Easy.
that was some violence. Go well.
Did you just see what I picked up?
Yeah.
Is there anything else I need here? I feel like probably not. Maybe grab incendiary shot. I don't know if we're ever gonna use that.
You there, over here. Here to hunt us. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
All right, we need to find Cowbell Man. We could probably skip Spirit, to be honest. I guess what would we get? Herald of Fire? This is Freythorn. Should grab the waypoint here. Should we? Should we do that? I think technically we probably should. Are you gonna do Freythorn?
Yeah, because I use it for minions. But
I'm gonna get my 2 skill points from the bell guy, and then maybe I'll go over there. Yeah, we have to. It's part of the run. Don't think we technically need it, but not really fair to not do it. There's Ogham farming lands.
Not yet.
Tabbed. Oh, you know what we could do? I have an idea. Crowbell guy should be around here. Artificer's Orb is huge. I don't have any roots. We slept out on our bow and add additional damage to it. Okay, well, we found out where he goes. It means he's got to be around, maybe around this quarter. There we go. It took forever to find. Good God. Sure. Let's go attack speed for that. Why not?
Am I seeing things? Not yet. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sure done it now. Eat this!
Nice. You can't follow me into this arena, can they? Oh shit, they can. Oh my god.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
I feel nothing for you.
Down!
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm entering Fraythorn. I think we go grab these two-handed nodes. To be honest, those and the grenade nodes seem cool. That damage with two-handed seems too strong to ignore.
Eat this!
I thought I was gonna hate crossbows, to be honest. Everyone said they felt super janky. So far, feeling pretty good. Maybe those nades though versus crossbows.
Simple enough. Idiot! Who was that? Where are you? Please.
Oh, fuck. We get two next to each other. Huge. But I can't freaking click on this. I see why grenade cooldown stuff would be so nice, especially when you like whiff. Dude, that crossbow was fucking ridiculous that I pulled. I just had to look at it because I just snagged it immediately as soon as I saw it. It's 2 added damages, plus 2 level of projectile skills, and increased damage with elemental attacks. That's fucking crazy. We gotta find one more of these things. Oh, did they change this so that they're all more close to each other? Because I remember finding all 3 of these in this area being a pain in the ass, and every time I've run through it now, they're all next to each other. I think we hit 2 life per enemy hit. What the fuck? I know, right? Isn't that insane? Little bit of sustain never hurt anyone.
Not yet.
This just night and day. Give me an artificer orb. Oh, I think we go Herald of Ash.
Oh, will you bugger off?
With a
We got
nasty
enough problems.
scar.
So the cold, thank you.
Cold Charm.
Spirits in a tree. Oh, well, you pay. See you.
Is this metal Taylor Swift?
I like to
Incredible.
hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Oh, it's a life flask. Whoopsies. Sure.
I will treasure it.
Does anyone sell runes? How do you get a rune?
How can I help? Take it.
lucky drop to get one.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yes? Deal. See you.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go back here. And then over here. Our goal is to get an hour. We got 20 minutes. That's going to be tough. We got to really play well / find that where the hell we're supposed to be going. As I get fucking tripped.
Fire in the hole!
Day's work.
Supposed to find Una's loot. We gotta find the exit to this place ASAP. Dude, the fact that we can just like shoot this skill out behind us and keep running is incredible. Where the heck are we supposed to be going here? There's Una's loot.
Una will be happy to see this.
Where the heck is the exit here then? Is it up? It can't be. That'd be too close, I think. When's the Season of the Dread? It drops on the 12th. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's go back. We'll find it in a second.
You found, I think.
I'm not one for music, but to each their own.
So you ran from the exit? That was the hunting grounds. Oh, you know what? I bet it's here. I bet that's it. Yup, just whiffed it. Okay, well, we got the loot though.
So
All right, here we gotta find Renly's tool and kill this big guy.
Here it comes!
Cool, fast to him.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard!
Need more time.
Good timing on that.
Idiot! Not yet!
Guillotine. Hearts. You cowards.
Our damage is fucking ridiculous. Hopefully those have added damage onto them. That's one thing we're missing. Or attack speed. Oh my lord. Alright, we just gotta make it to this boss.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
Who's winning the race right now? If Fidatius is keeping up with me with our current level of gear, he's a fucking god.
There's no shot.
I got a really lucky drop. That is
boss damage is insane.
Really, I just kill things so fast.
Here it comes! Need more time! Sure.
What was the drop? A crossbow with added fizz, cold, increased elemental damage with attacks, and plus levels of projectile skills.
Need a sec.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's like it. I couldn't have asked for a better piece of gear.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
We could do this. We have 12 minutes left to beat this act. Right now, I just don't want to get lost. We can kill this guy.
All I did was touch it. Sanity recedes ever
I
further.
don't think that would really be a fair evaluation of your time, though, would it?
Corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits.
I think you've got to try it without gold. Solo self-bound.
Well, the better test would be only gold that you can find on the, like, only gold you earn. Because, like, half of gearing is literally just selling the random shit and buying exactly what you need.
That's what solo self-found will give you.
The issue with that is I have gold on both like seasonal and non-seasonal, so it's like, how do I judge exactly how much gold I can spend?
Is there not a... I guess there's not a specific solo set found.
I don't know if I can get rid of all the gold that I have. But no, being able to buy some stuff off the gate for sure is very helpful. Does the vendors refresh every level up? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. Dude, we're doing the thing where I'm like just fucking lost right now. Oh my god. A door. Put a rune for added lightning damage on this bow as well. That is not the door we're looking for. Cool. I missed the exit. Is it not here? What the fuck? Dude, this layout is so difficult to navigate. Doesn't make sense. There it is. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. We're gonna kill this boss in like 40 seconds. So as long as we get there relatively soon, we're fine. There, I see him. The end is in sight.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try.
First one's eat this.
Yes, stay right there, button.
Run, little rabbit.
He does the swing there.
Need a sec.
He's gonna do his big jump.
Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I think so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
He does the backswing there.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon
Huge.
after all I've given you.
Perfect placement. I think he just needs to turn into a wolf now.
Desolation. tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Easy.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I'm waiting for this to finish.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
The only awkward thing would be then transitioning the build.
Messages
What?
from the desert. From the
I think the awkward thing would then be like transitioning the build afterwards.
Yeah, well, like you could technically like level as this to like Act 2 and then swap builds.
Please.
Just because of how strong early it is. Is there any way to skip this dialogue? I need the speedrun tag.
Some people just don't care about the loot and just go to town.
Oh, true. Well, I definitely got some good stuff. Alright. Boom.
So I just killed Freythorn, so it'd probably be like another 20 minutes.
Guys, I won!
You did. That's ridiculous.
Save quit, but you lose the loot. Gotcha.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Bum. Do a little screenshot with our time. We did this yesterday in 1 hour and 40. So we almost halved our time. That's crazy. All right. I want to watch a video about speedrunning Act 2. And then we'll maybe either continue this character or
Count Geonor is
start
dead.
another.
We can find it. Till next time.
We're definitely feeling better about this act on like exactly where we need to grab and where to go, though.
For what it isn't.
How much damage did you get from like passive points and stuff? Is it much?
I was 2 points away from getting 40% increased damage, which would have been nice.
But I'm thinking like, whereabouts on the Druid are you going to be on that tree?
Well, I don't think it's worth. Look. This is why I don't think it's like totally worth trying to plan out Druid points, because like, look at. Are you watching the stream?
Moxie.
Yeah, it's just much more dense.
Look at how many like skill nodes are here, right? It's like, you know, it's a constellation, and then you go over to the top left, and it's like a joke. Like this whole quadrant where the Druid is, there's just nothing.
Baron.
So I think this is going to look entirely different when the Druid comes out. I can't imagine that this stays the same because there's just no skills over here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So I'm not too worried about like trying to plan out a leveling route because I just think that most of these skills are going to be different.
Just wondering if it's worth seeing, I guess, if you're going to try level Druid with that, how much you do without passive points.
I see what you're saying.
Because it's unlikely you're going to be getting much for crossbow builds over there, is it? You get some, but...
Yeah, and also these like nodes are probably going to change for the Druid, the same way that like these change for if you're playing Witch.
Yeah.
If not, there's area of effect, percentage increased damage, increased area of effect, increased area damage. It's actually not that bad. Aura skills have magnitudes. You wouldn't go crit. You'd probably try to get out of this. You'd grab this wheel and then go up and out. You could go grab this and then go over to burn away to get fire damage. Yeah, you'd be fine. Actually. You literally get AoE damage, increased AoE, area damage, fire damage in your first, like, 20 levels. I see the werewolf teasing this shit off with the try interview. No, I did not. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I want to watch this Act 2 speedrun. Muddy Thunder, I think of the 5 months and the 100 bits. How much did you get to play Poison Ranger? I only played Poison Ranger in point 1, really. So not much recently. I've heard it's gotten a lot better, though. I hated Poison Ranger when it first came out. Scaling Poison just wasn't fun. I like how they do it in PoE 2 more, or 1 more. Ailments in general kind of lame in this game. Like, what made PoE 1 Poison different than all the other ailments is it didn't have a stat cap, and so you use, like, high fire rate things or things that attacked quickly to do poison builds. And then, like, you know, if you were playing an Ignite build in PoE 1, then that was, like, you just have 1 Ignite, and you'd scale, instead of hitting a lot of times, you'd just try to scale and hitting hard. And now they just made all of the ailments work exactly the same. There's no uniqueness to them anymore. That was a Twitter link. Word. Let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll watch. Oh, the interview's happening on the 8th. I see, with a little teaser of a wolf thing. I thought the interview we were saying has already happened. Stuff like... All right, let's watch this speedrun. Shh.
Away and you'll waste a pretty long and important cooldown charge. And so when you see the sigils, they're easy to dodge for a player who's really familiar with the mechanics, like Guy That Dies, and so it means that it gives us more opportunity to get our
What time did he finish the Act 1?
And all side areas and being level 14.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And this really good to begin. Skill check.
This guy finished Act 1 in 36 minutes.
Some people cut the level 1 into a concentrated area, knowing that
Like, I absolutely had better gear. Like, there's no way I didn't have better gear than he did during this run. But if you've watched the speedrun, we watched previous Act 1, this guy knows exactly where everything is. Like, he's memorized every layout. So there's no, like, missteps or doubling back. He literally just goes exactly where he needs to go, which saves you so much time.
At the end of Act 2 or beginning of Act 3, that's going to be your support gem setup, and people allocate them differently. Always prioritizing multi-shot, and then some people have different gems.
Alright, I want to see what they do for Act 2.
That's a very, very good time. In a competitive race setting, you're probably getting like a 33-ish average.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it takes, a couple minutes to do Fraythorn, but 36-40 Act 1 with Fraythorn completed.
Dude, 33-minute average for Act 1 is crazy.
And then now we enter into Vastiri Outskirts. One of the things that I really aesthetically enjoy about Path of Exile 2's environmental design compared to a lot of other ARPGs that came before it and inspired it is these sorts of act transition areas like Vastiri Outskirts and later Sandswept Marsh, where you can see sort of the meeting of the biomes. You can see this sort of like red volcanic sand area from the sort of semi-mountainous region of Act 1 all the way out into the flat deserts and flatlands of Act 2.
Man's doing all his crafting while he's running.
These shoulder areas, whereas you might more typically in an older video game like Diablo 2, they just go, yeah, and then you get on the caravan and now you're in the desert is your desert now.
Look at this. This is what his map looks like. He saw this layout there, saw this layout here, and saw this layout here, and immediately knew that all of those areas were dead ends. And then knows that this one
I know we should check the shops every time you level. No,
maybe because it's wider.
But is there a breakpoint at which level that offers more than usual? We should definitely check. Yes, there is. What up, No Sticks? You should not be shopping every single time that you level. Definitely not. If you want the short version,
that's like one of those things that like
the weapon base levels are for your.
They don't really mention, but that's like huge. Is when you're running through this map. That all those, if it's thin, it's a dead end. If it's wide, it's not.
I know we should check the shops every time you level.
Because he knew immediately that was a dead end and that was a dead end.
No, you should not. But is there a breakpoint at which level that offers more than usual? We should definitely check. Yes, there is. What up, No Sticks? You should not be shopping every single time that you level. Definitely not. If you want the short version,
item inventory management, yeah, it's crazy that he's doing all this while moving.
Crossbow or whatever weapon you're using.
Also, I didn't like look up a build or anything, but it looks like he's using Frost Bomb now. Plus Shield Charge, which makes sense. Flash grenades, toxic grenades. Is Frostbomb apply a generic elemental exposure? I thought it was a cold exposure, but it might be really generic elements.
Found anything in the field that's good enough to get you through. And those important levels are going to be levels 1, 4, 10, 16, 33, 45, and 59. Use the clip feature to say that. It's 1, 4, 10, 16, 33, 45, and 59.
You picked up an elemental support of some kind. Gotcha.
And we get the Wrapped Great Helm, Black Sun Crest. So when the tier mods upgrade to the next tier, yes, exactly. So and that's not all crossbow tiers, that's only the crossbow tiers that are, like, particularly valuable.
Basically
for
went the
your,
exact same route, Bog.
Let's have a look. Move swiftly.
For your particular build. Oh. So in the case of grenade crossbow, the dyad crossbow isn't very good.
They skip the dialogue by doing a respawn at checkpoint after
Then
like a certain
we
milestone
get,
is hit.
We're shopping for our level 16 crossbow upgrade. We already have a crossbow in inventory that has 60% IPD, increased physical damage. And so that's probably good enough for us to craft on, but we also saw some big cold damage and decided against it.
Yeah. Maybe because I have 2 regals, I should have picked it up. I'm not sure.
I would have picked it up if I had 2 regals for sure, because if you hit like
I should definitely pick it up.
projectile levels or lightning damage or something, then you
Oh
definitely.
yes, yes, I had an open suffix as well.
What he hit? Accuracy.
I'll read it both
I'm
of those.
imagining they're praying for plus
I'm just
level
waiting
of
in case I get
skills.
something drop, you know.
In case you get some natty drop, yeah.
Yeah.
So to explain what that conversation is, to go back to caster voice so you guys can actually understand what the conversation is there, the best possible modifiers on a crossbow at this level would be something like 3 to 42 lightning damage is like probably the best possible prefix, other than the combination of getting increased physical damage percentage and flat physical damage base, where the two of those synergize together. Big lightning damage, big fire damage, very important. Increased elemental damage with attacks is another important modifier that can occur. So since he already had one crossbow in inventory that had one of the better possible modifiers, spending the gold on a second crossbow wasn't that worthwhile. However, the crossbow that he had in the shop had 13 to 18 cold damage, which is a sort of middling roll of the highest available tier of cold damage. And so as a consequence, potentially hitting like a really good suffix, like +2 to level of projectile skills, or regaling both of those in the chance that you get, 60% increased physical damage and then also that good lightning mod, or 13 to 18 cold damage, but also then that good lightning mod gives you more upside potential.
Okay, it looks like he's running past most things unless it's a rare.
For anyways.
Like he's popping his grenades as he runs, but he's making sure that if there's a rare, he'll kill it.
What a brick.
He got.
The upside there that was so good. Don't do it. No.
It's still got one open prefix, so if we get an Exile,
he's trying to hit added fizz on the 60% fizz.
Like I don't have any Exalts to do anything with that, so it's like I have to.
This is why it's nice to have friends who are also speedrunners who understand what just happened. So to explain, it had 60% increased physical damage and some suffix that doesn't matter. And then he used a regal and hit +2 projectile levels, which is one of the best possible modifiers. And then he slammed exalts and got split accuracy light radius, dexterity, and 1 to 7 lightning, which is the lowest possible roll of lightning damage, and therefore blocks all of the good lightning damage rolls that you could get, which is just as sad as those hits could possibly get.
He did still go for the area roll.
You want to mod the fuck out of that.
He's also rolling, not sprinting.
So Jeweler Strongbox are the rarest type
true.
by the Ornate Strongbox. And what Jeweler Strongboxes do is they drop guaranteed jewelry. Given that we have one very good ring, but no amulet, and one mediocre ring, getting, for example, a yellow iron ring there with amulet, if you can, holy shit, possibly get. Jeweler's Strongbox.
The iron ring he gets here is absolutely phenomenal.
So Jeweler's Strongbox are the rarest type of Strongbox. Closely.
Okay, I didn't even recognize that it was specifically jewelry Strongboxes.
Given that we have one very good ring, but no amulet, and one mediocre ring, getting, for example, a yellow iron ring there.
Oh, yeah.
With
nice. Triple added damage.
What?
Fuck yeah.
10 cold and 1 to 6 lightning. Holy shit, what a ring. That's what you want to have happen with the Jeweler's.
Did I run through Renegades already? I haven't played Renegades yet.
And then we slammed 14 to 22 cold, which is
maybe I can get +2 proj, and it's like maybe I can do something with it.
Is it good? The aesthetic of it looks pretty sick.
So when you get an item like that crossbow, do you use your runes as well? Yes. So what we're doing in the general routing, and this will vary class to class. So if you're watching with the intent to league start on something that is a martial weapon build, but is not a crossbow build, the exact details of what you should do should vary. But in general, you're waiting for a good early Act 2 base, and then you're going to go out of your way to dump your regals, exalts, runes, artificer's orbs, what I call mid-tier currencies.
So they're saying
Things
save
better
your
than augment and
currency
worse than
on your
chaos.
weapon until Act 2.
You're going to like dump into
Holy
that early
shit,
Act
that
2
damage
base
is
and hope that it
ridiculous.
can carry you to whatever your specialized base is. At the
What
end of
level
Act
would you
2
be when you
or
finish the
like
campaign?
things
I
like the
think
dual
high
strongbow,
50s, low
bombard, crossbow,
60s.
lead and great hammer. Or, I mean, like a quarterstaff if you're playing quarterstaffs, but I don't know about quarterstaffs because monk is bad, so like, you know, whatever. There's a whole guide to this that Guy That Dies wrote on currency allocation and how to get good campaign weapons for mercenary that goes along with his mobilytics guide for the build that he's playing today. So if you have like more questions about like that specifically in the currency allocation that speedrunners use, you should definitely take a read through that. It's very thoroughly written and is very much in line with what the meta is among competitive speedrunners. Quick question.
Even on a
Guy, are you
speedrun? Even on a
17 right
speedrun,
now?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna
I'm
keep
pretty sure
himself
this is like
at a decent
crazy
level.
run right now, by the way. Like world record types of runs right now.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like Maxwell. True.
We already have a level 2 support gem in inventory, which is
He's
really,
picking
really
up
good.
all the
Our
rares so he
crossbow-
can sell for
Our
gold.
crossbow is like mediocre, but that's okay. We can figure out how to play around that. And frankly, it doesn't matter that much because we already have 2 good modifiers on it, as well as some decent runes and things on it as well.
He put multi-shot on all of his grenades.
So we can definitely play around that.
Skills.
Those damage rings and gloves definitely help. So our damage is fine. It's just not phenomenal. We're not in a position where we're going to be hurting at all as we try and make a quick progression here. The reason that I wanted to follow up on levels is because we're about to hit a couple of important level breakpoints. The first of which is level 18, in which case we can upgrade our skills from level 5 gems to level 6 gems, which is going to matter for us, especially because in Trader's Passage there is a point of interest where we can get a guaranteed level 6 gem as well as a yellow item, and it's guarded by a magic pack, so sort of triple whammy there.
Are you just giving pretty much everything? He's got enough damage that he's shooting as he's going and having things die behind him.
That guard it.
You need to keep up on level
And then
with
also
things
because
in
we're about
order
to start,
to
like, really, at least in my
speedrun.
runs, this is the part where I
Because
start
if
to be a
you're
lot
under
more
leveled,
focused
you're
on,
just going to be getting one tapped by
figuring out
everything and
whether
not
I
have the
can dodge
damage.
some experience to save
So he's
time,
like,
or I need to
he is
seek
just,
additional
you know,
experience in order to make sure
rolling
I stay
through
on the level
everything,
curve
but he's
where I
playing a
want.
build
So
where he
being
just
level
shoots his
17 on the
grenade and then
entrance zone is
rolls
pretty
away
typical
and
pretty
the things
good,
are dying.
but we want to
We
start
literally
paying a
just
little bit
played
more
through a
attention
similar
there.
setup,
We get to
and I
Halani
beat Act
Gates,
1 in 56 minutes,
and we
which
go
is the
all the way
fastest I've
through.
ever done
We
Act
have
1.
these Australian loading zones, which means that we have to spend 4 or 5 seconds just like standing still at the end of every individual zone. And now we're on to Halani Gates. We're level 18. Being level 18, we can now upgrade to our level 6 skill gem there. We should be good to go. Now, an important feature here that we will need to be doing is that you'll notice Asala doesn't catch up to us, and that's because she gets stuck fighting those mobs. Perfect. A level 6 gem allows us to upgrade our other damaging grenade skill.
They're
And
so
now we're trying to
fast in the
progress
menus.
through here.
Yeah, there will be a
Nothing
Druid class.
particularly important as far as item drops can occur in this zone, other than we would like a Marikath Cuirass, which would be our armor base chest piece. One thing that we can do though is we can come and get to this
He
checkpoint.
hits that
When we
checkpoint
reset
and
at
then
that
does
checkpoint, that
what?
snaps. We can do like America. We can come and get to this armor base chest piece. One
He does
thing that we can
respawn
do,
at
though, is we can come and
checkpoint.
get to this checkpoint. When you reset at that checkpoint, that snaps Asala to you, so she's no longer distracted by the mobs that she was fighting at the zone entry, and that's how we.
He's
are able
making
run
sure
away
to
from her
always
so
kill
early on, so
rares. If he comes
confidently,
across a rare,
because we
he
know that
kills
we can
it.
force her to snap back to us using that checkpoint abuse. So if Asala ends up separated from you, all you do is you run to the next start of the zone, and then you get to this checkpoint, you reset at checkpoint, and that forces a solid to sort of undoes what some people consider a bug early on in the zone, common sticking point in Halani gates. Now we progress through.
Dude, once again, like, I feel like you just have to learn this from repetition, because like I'm seeing him run here, and he's like not going this way and not going this way, because he knows
gates,
that,
like I said, we're just waiting
he's going the
for
right
a
way.
couple of
But
key
how you
levels,
get to the
18,
level of
which we're gonna hit,
knowledge
and the
of
next thing
knowing,
is sort
like,
of on
that's
this
what I want to
cascade
know.
from
That's what I
level
want to
18
hear
all the way up to
about.
22,
Is how
as
he
we,
knows
fire
where to
away from Act
navigate.
2, we're going to be able to start taking our first couple
If
of
it's just
grenade-based
layouts,
bonuses.
like doing the
You'll
layouts
notice
done, or
that
if
the
it's
cooldowns for
practice,
grenade-based skills are
like
quite
identifying
long.
key markers of where to go.
Additionally, quick combat note here. You'll notice we stack some grenades at Jamanra, the Risen King's feet, before we enter his little battle arena, and that allows us to get a more consistent chunk of damage off there against him. That's particularly important for a boss like Jamanra, who moves around a lot, so there's long grenade detonation.
There are
timers
web pages
can be
that
hard
have
to
typical
manage, and we can
layouts and tips for
preemptively
each zone. It's not
stack those
actual
grenades in order
though. That's
to,
fine.
Make sure that we get good damage off on him. Then we have a pair of 15% movement speed boots in inventory. But to go back to the point that I was
Is he in
previously
an
making,
immune spot
grenades
right
have long
now?
cooldowns, and we're about to reach the portion of the tree from level 18 all the way up to 22 where we can start to solve that problem with a wheel down the 6 o'clock spline of the mercenary tree. There's a wheel that has a notable in it called
Why did he just take
Grenadier,
off his
and another one
chest
called
piece?
Cluster Bombs. Within that wheel, if we take the underhanded route, which is what's recommended by Guy That Dies' build guide, that gives us pretty good grenade cooldown reduction, which will be pretty important for our quality of life, especially as we're running through these zones and trying to drop grenades somewhat inefficiently.
Armor slows
Fuck,
you?
these rings, bro. What the fuck?
Really?
So we get 3 to 7 cold on a ruby ring. It's a slight damage downgrade overall if you account for the 1 to 4.
He's only
phase and the
played
1 to 6
Ranger and it
lightning
shows. You're
on
not
the ring that being
wrong.
equipped to do it. However, the implicit aspect of getting really big fire resistance from that ring slot this early on in Act 2, which is a very fire damage heavy zone, is particularly important. And then we're doing Valley of the Titans first?
I misclicked. I want
So
to do
don't do
Kith,
this.
but I misclicked. So I'm doing
Don't,
this one.
literally
Interesting.
don't do this. So to explain what's happening, you absolutely should not do this. What you should do most likely is either do Keth or Mastodon Badlands first. People disagree about what you should do. I like Mastodon Badlands. It's Guy That Dies run. He intended to do Keth first. The reason that Keth is so important to do first, the argument in Keth's favor, is pretty simple. We want to take those grenade-based bonuses. By the way, you didn't activate that seal, did you?
I think I did, but maybe I didn't. I'll go back if I didn't.
You can checkpoint hop if you need to.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a 5-second time loss. Who cares?
Need a sec.
In any case, the argument in favor of doing Keth first is that when you kill Kabbalah, the Snake Queen, in Keth, she gives you weapon set passive points, which therefore smooth out your damage progression through the rest of the act.
Keth,
And if you do
Mastodon,
Mastodon
Valet.
Badlands first, you get to do Kabbalah at a higher level. Kabbalah drops a guaranteed skill gem. You'll notice both of our damage skills are already upgraded to level 6.
Hyatt Moxie just
So,
checking in
an
61
additional
months.
level 6 skill gem doesn't do anything for
The
us.
run up to Christmas, hope
But
you're
if
doing
we do
well.
Kabbalah
Andy, I'm doing great. The
second,
61
after
months,
Mastodon
appreciate
Badlands
that.
drops us a level 7, and that smooths out our progression, because we would have guaranteed 6s from a quest line, then we get guaranteed 7s from Kabbalah, then we get a guaranteed level 8 from Torgul the Defiler, and that means that we're able to sort of stagger our grenade upgrades over time with deterministic skill gem rewards in a much more smooth way. But if you prefer the weapon set passive points early, in order to be able to get
Going to the
deeper into
grenade
your tree more
wheel.
quickly and efficiently, you can do Keth first, and then you're just short 1 skill gem level, whichever you prefer.
Dude, like,
And now we're going to go into...
just watching this back, like, when we were leveling and doing, like, we were playing the Spark build, we just, like, for example, like, on Spark leveling, you just don't have even, like, a fraction of this damage. Like, learning the routes and the strats is definitely huge, but You know what I mean? Like, playing lightning arrow, lightning rod, we cut off like 40 plus minutes off of our first act. You know what I mean? Like, playing a build that, one, has high damage, and two, you can kill things while you move is so massive. The other thing with this build that I noticed is you just don't have mana issues, because, you know, you're like lightning arrow, we were constantly running out of mana on bosses because you're just spamming the entire time. Versus this, you like poop 2 grenades out and the boss is dead. That's why people go meta. Yeah, I mean, I've always leveled as, like, whatever skill I want to play. I've never, like, oh, I'm going to level as this, even though it's not the build I want to play, because I just want to play the skill. But, like, I'm starting to be converted to, like, maybe we level with whatever's best until we get, like, level 40, level 50, and then play what we want. Most people speedrun don't use the class skills, use crossbow or bow or contagion. Yep. It also seems like just like attack skills in general are a bit easier to level with, because like there's just so many more things that scale an attack skill super early on. Like you just get flat damage on your weapon, flat damage on your rings, flat damage on your gloves.
That's a lot of
Like if you're playing a spellcaster, it's way
Favorite
harder.
streamer. Always love your comment.
Yo, Richard, I think the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It used to be that way until last season. I tried LA Deadeye. Game was way easier and ended up playing a whole lot more as a result of it, as opposed to being frustrated turning the game off. Well, like, the campaign, I remember it was like a brutal grind. The campaign for season, or point 2, was like a ridiculous slog. Like, that was when everyone was complaining about having to fight, like, white mobs for 14 minutes. But I think we did a 24-hour stream, and I think it took us, like, 20 hours to beat the campaign. Like, it was insane. It took so long. I feel like the time you're going to gain from leveling quickly is going to be lost when you switch to your low-end gear for your build switch. I mean, it could go multiple ways. There is, like, such a benefit from being quick in PoE because of the live market. Like, if you can get to maps early, you can start making currency really quickly.
Titan Grotto. I imagine that we'll be waypointing out of the Titan Grotto.
White mobs were bugged to have more HP than rares. That might have been it, yeah.
I'm killing it.
But I remember it just took literally
so we're now entering into
years to do the campaign.
Domain, where we will get to the Flame Ruby. This is one of the few zones that's not especially well solved, nor well heuristically understood to run efficiently. However, the layout's pretty simple, and it's hard to lose a ton of time, though it is pretty easy to lose, like, a minute. The basic idea is that this zone is a long, skinny rectangle, inside of which are these narrow, maze-like raised corridors. If we run straight in any one direction, we'll eventually find a checkpoint. And when we find that checkpoint, it will always be on a hallway that points along the long direction of the map. So if we just run haphazardly straight in any one direction, we'll eventually be forced into a checkpoint like this. And now we know that if we continue in this upright direction, we will reach the end of the map. And that will be...
That's the kind of stuff that I want to hear about.
Our directionality.
Is like so map layout tips, because that's gotta be one of the hardest things to learn is map layout stuff.
It's hard to develop on grenades if you want to play super duper efficiently, which is this skill of throwing grenades and then dodge rolling out of them back into sprint fluidly. So you sprint, throw grenades, dodge roll, back into sprint.
Layouts change every
Developing
season.
That mechanical skill is what separates the tip top mercenary players, players like Driz,
the location of the door
from players
changes
like me, where I'm like a
on
top
season
20
2
player,
versus
but not a
season
top
3.
5 player, because
but do they change the layouts that have never
mechanical skill
existed
that
before?
Guys is demonstrating for us right now.
Holy
Then
fuck! I looked away
Zalrath
for
the
2 seconds to
Colossus,
read
who
chat, and then
usually is
thing's
one of the
dead.
Dies in top and screws from players like me, where I'm like a top 20 player, but not a top 5 player, because I struggle with that sort of mechanical skill that guy that dies is demonstrating for us right now. Then we fight Zalmarath the Colossus, who usually is one of the longer boss fights.
It
of Act
all
2,
changed,
but since we
0.2
fight
to
him first, he has lower
0.3.
base HP, and that's
Really?
easier to do.
Okay. That's pretty insane. I feel like that's a ton of effort.
And now we get to go to Keth, where we will get, inadvertently, the Keth bonus. Then what we're doing is upgrading to Elemental Armament 2 on both of our grenade skills here, and we are at 999 damage on our explosive grenade.
Yeah, I mean, I don't ever plan on playing
Now, Keth is a
SSF
zone
in this game.
that
The main
is
thing
not
with
quite
SSF is I
solved,
feel like
but
it's
is
really hard
well
to like
understood. It's another long,
target
skinny
farm
rectangle.
specific
The one thing that is a
uniques.
variable that's not particularly well understood is how exactly to locate the intermediate point of interest, which is the precise location of Kabbalah's little pit there, but we do know exactly where she is in this particular case. And so we end up in the good Keth, which is quite easy to follow. Kabbalah, the Constrictor Queen, has a bit of a wonky hitbox, so I would sort of strongly recommend against doing anything there. Holy shit, dude, the damage is insane.
I do. It's because of the +2 proj and then like the rings and the gloves. Like even though the weapon itself is not good, because I have so much flat
Yeah.
and the +2, it's just crazy.
Yeah, the flat being multiplied by the +2 is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
At this and a storm rune, nice. That's going to be useful for us later on, I imagine.
Yep.
Unless you want to spend it now.
He's directly said lightning is best element of them that he could get.
Don't have any other runes.
Obviously, lightning in general is good, but I wonder
So
if that's
maybe-
particularly because of just being able to shock.
I can just use an iron rune. I'm actually gonna put it in.
Like he doesn't really care about freezing or
I think it's-
igniting
I think I'm just
enemies.
gonna leave it actually.
Eye sealing.
And then what level are you right now? Just so I can continue the
20?
analysis here. Okay, so we're starting to need to take some extra experience here.
He is
However,
4
we get a
levels
yellow
under, is
researcher's
why he's
strongbox
saying that
right on the
now.
entry here. What could possibly be better? With quantity and rarity on the researchers, so that's nice. We're going to probably get Regals, Exalts, Alex from this, or at least we're hoping to. Those modifiers give us a better chance to do that. One of the things that I do want to point out for anyone who, like me, tends to die a lot in the campaign, you definitely want to be standing farther from strong boxes that have chaos barrages in particular. We get 2
Huge.
Exalts, 5 Augs, which is not as good as it could have been, but definitely good enough. So to go back to the conversation about why the damage is so good, at this particular point in the progression of explosive grenades, moving a skill gem from a level 7 to a level 9 is an effective 19% increase in our base damage, and that's a 19% more multiplier. The reason that that matters so much for us here is because since we have good base elemental damage, we're able to apply elemental ailments like Ignite and Chill much more easily as a consequence of that more damage multiplier, and that's how we're able to stack up big elemental damage on bosses like Kabbalah. So even though it's not on the ring, the +2 proj is mattering a lot more because we have that higher elemental damage in particular. So our weapon-based damage is not quite as good as it could have been, but that's okay. Then
What's the best build for taking a new level 30 Harlow up to 50? Neutron capture.
Preemptively flag for you guys.
Definitely
there
neutron
is that
capture. Sorry, Crimson, I
the
didn't see
reason
that
Guy
message.
That Dies is not using the Storm Rune on his current Varnished crossbow, even though he could, and it would be damage optimal right now, is that from the experience of dozens of runs in his case and hundreds of runs in my case, it's quite evident that finding another Storm Rune before you want to craft your level 33 Bombard crossbow, which is the weapon that's going to carry you from Act 3 essentially all the way into maps, it's pretty unlikely that you find another lightning damage base rune. So since he can't deterministically force lightning damage onto that crossbow in any other way, it's his only way to have a vehicle to guarantee shock. And having shock for all of Act 3, all of Act 4,
Yeah,
and early
there it
portion
is.
interludes is especially important. So saving that lesser Storm Rune, since it's the only way that he can possibly guarantee shock on his later weapon, is super duper important, and we would rather sacrifice, a couple of seconds now than sacrifice precious seconds later.
Interesting. He's just gonna dip out of that
We
room
upgrade to
with all those
our
ad spawns
elemental
there.
armament
Not
2.
worth his time.
Then we reach these sandy bridge portions of the map here. Those sandy bridge portions, by the way,
those ones are just too fun to kill when they're all grouped up like that.
It's a nice place to farm a little bit of experience there if you need to. Going out of your way to full clear all the enemies on that bridge, even if you're not in a particularly XP hungry state, is definitely advised, because that magic.
Dude, he's made so much progress in this act already, and he's just crossing the 60-minute mark.
Fire in the hole!
And then,
when does the Druid come out? In 10 days.
Which elemental offering ring is your preference?
10 days.
In this case, it would definitely be lightning.
Okay.
So I have no.
So the sensible options there in the Act 4, like race category.
Oh, he got spirit on his
36
amulet.
spirit, 16 strength. Hold. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Did we hit the crossbow with Exalt for last prefix yet? Asks Twitch chat. I think the answer
Oh
is
shit.
no.
Wait, what did I even get?
Accuracy rating.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Twitch chat baited the absolute shit out of you. Get owned.
Chaos
Holy
it.
fuck, dude.
Twitch chat, you're banned.
Accuracy rating for.
Oh my god, that guy didn't even get to move.
Grenades count as area damage, and therefore accuracy rating does literally.
Ever had seamless switching between controller and M and key? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried.
Everyone put those capital L's in the chat to let Guy That Dies know that he got owned. Inspired Great Helm, by the way. Ooh, nice.
Pretty good, yeah.
Flat armor, 22 max life. Pretty decent. One of the prefixes there. Look at all these L's for you to hold, sir.
Oh, thanks.
Look at all these L's.
Dude, taking off your armor to move faster is... Oh, shit.
Get your shit rocked.
Next level of min-max. Dude, look how fast this guy checks vendors, too. Like, sold all his things, check those bids.
Get your shit rocked. Holy fuck.
Check that ring. Like, I didn't even see what the fuck was on that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He checked that ring
In any
so
case, we're gonna go
fast.
ahead and continue on to Mastodon Badlands. In Mastodon Badlands, a couple of interesting
For one
things that we can
specific
do,
stat, yup.
in Mastodon Badlands.
I mean, he's
Mastodon
probably just looking
Badlands
for added
actually,
damage.
as far as I'm aware, is an unsolved zone, but the wall hug is pretty effective.
Yeah.
Don't end up here too.
You always want to hug the wall opposite the checkpoint. In the average case,
Hug the
hugging
wall in the
non-checkpoint wall is
opposite
faster.
side of the
But This is
checkpoint.
a zone that'll be solved before the next race cycle.
That,
so,
see, like, shit like that is huge. Some codes for the
continue on
vendors,
with the
yep.
Conversation that we were having earlier. We were talking about storm rune allocation for the bombard crossbow. We were talking about leveling experience. We're
I have
currently
a
level
question for
22.
you. What are your thoughts on this ring? It's like, should I replace this? I probably not,
No.
but like,
You should.
it's so
In
good.
non-fire damage zones, you want to replace the ruby ring with it. So you probably want to
Yeah.
stash the ruby ring in inventory until like Ketzuli, probably.
Good weapon early that holds you for an act.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Why was Valley?
I mean, definitely some luck with it, but there also is
skill
definitely,
issue
you
on Guy That
know,
Dies part.
if
I
you know what you're
misclicked on Valley of the
doing,
Titans
picking up
and
all the
did it
rares,
by
like
mistake.
he's picking up every rare to
Famously, ruby ring
sell.
on the
He's
ground, ruby ring on
identifying
the ground,
them,
you're
picking them
literally
up,
running from a
moving to
ruby
them
ring.
to
What
the
do you think?
side,
What
and
are you
selling
doing?
them
It's
for
like my
gold so we
inventory.
can buy things.
Oh my god.
Get a loot filter that clangs. What the fuck are you?
Yeah,
doing?
I know. I noticed that when I got a Ruby Ring drop in the hunting grounds. I was like, that's not good.
Famously low skill player Guy That Dies, not even prepped for his own run. Lamau.
So he hugged that wall all the way down.
So to go back to the commentary in the more professional tone, we're currently level 22 3/4. We would like to be something like a bare minimum of 23.5 when we enter Deshar. We can get away with a little bit less than that if we're in like a desperate case. But 23.5 is sort of where you want to be entering Deshar, like I said, in the worst case. So definitely a place in here where we want to farm a bit more XP if those magic packs come across our face, we're definitely going to be taking all of them. We might even search for a couple.
Once again, he's stopping and making sure that if he kills a rare,
packs there to begin with, so that's a nice.
Anytime he sees a rare, he stops what he's doing and makes sure that they die.
Apparently, Guy That Dies is not doing a full league start double Ascension run right now, so we will not be seeing Ascension in this particular playthrough. That said, if you'd like,
this is, by the way, 4 hours to maps, like interludes and everything. 4 acts plus the 3 interludes in 4 hours.
I would skip fighting Balbala. I would wait until
he's manually removing his armor
in the side pit area of Deshar.
That's fucking insane. Isn't that gross?
8 Barya, and that means that you can get slightly higher quality items that will help you gear up for Jamanra as well as early Act 3. Get those level 27 armor bases. As well as having an increased chance at like 15%.
Probably just runs like 10 hours to T15.
So I would wait and use that level 28 Barya from the Vultures and not fight Balbala, especially because Balbala, being a super highly mobile and
POE speedrunners in general, I feel like are just built different.
Boss tends to be someone that's a little bit more awkward.
Hello. Nothing.
Awkward to fight early on, whereas the Vultures tend to be a little bit easier to deal with for most builds. So that would be my advice. I would wait until I get to Deshar, farm my way through Deshar, and then ascend using the level 28 Barya. Now we have some inventory management to do, upgrade our flask to the level 23 base, and then we should be able to go. Now we're just going to go back to Valley of Titans. No, we're not. What are we doing?
I don't have the relic. I either didn't pick one up or I didn't get one drop. The relic.
You need to be killing snakes specifically, so you want to get down to the brick portion.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So for anyone who yellow rawhide build, bro, fuck your RNG. Holy shit.
Skill issue. What can I say?
So for anyone who doesn't know, quest items are tied to individual monster types. So if you're looking for things like the Sun Clan Relic, the Kabbalah Clan Relic, the Sacrificial Heart, the mushrooms in Apex of Filth, for example, are tied to individual monster types. The Kabbalah Clan Relic is tied to snakes. The Sun Clan Relic is tied to hyenic raiders. The Sacrificial Heart
I never get both in my runs,
Goliaths
even when I'm not
particular.
speedrunning, so that's great to know.
Consequence, you want to be hunting down.
I literally
monster
never
types
end
that
up with both.
correspond to
On my
those
Spark character, I've still
things.
got only one of
Because
them,
of,
and I'm in maps.
because monsters spawn on particular tile types, it's something that's definitely still being explored. However, by the way, I gotta turn my light off. I am sorry for people who are watching this for the eye candy. I'm gonna literally fucking blind myself and give myself a headache if I don't turn my light off. In any case, I'm literally opening the Tylenol right now.
His inventory management's so fast.
For anyone who doesn't know, monsters spawn on particular tile types, so depending on where you are in a given map, different monsters will spawn.
He's just throwing away spirit gems?
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh. Holy shit.
Where'd I go?
Now we're going to fight our way through Deshar. Deshar is the easiest
fast compared
place
to your management.
catch up
True.
on experience in the campaign.
Interesting.
Mostly because it has good monster pack.
Oh, Mike died.
Vile creature.
As well as it having mostly
He's back. He's back.
moderate HP amounts of monsters, meaning okay, XP in Path of Exile 2 is tied to the monster type. In general, the XP reward is roughly proportionate to the amount of HP of the monster base type, and so as a consequence, if you are looking for a good place to farm experience, you want it to be a place where you can mostly kill monsters efficiently, so you don't want a bunch of super tanky monsters, and you also don't want to be doing massive overkill damage and therefore wasting your time. So a place like Deshar, where a lot of these vultures and things like that exist, which have intermediate amounts of HP as mobs go in the game, is going to be a particularly good and efficient place to catch up on experience. The other thing that's really cool about Deshar is that since it's level 28 and we're playing an armor or armor EV based build, we really want to be able to get things like steel plates, which are the level 27 pure armor chest plate, or cloaked mails, which are the level 26 hybrid base. Trimmed greaves, the level 27 boots, have chances for good modifiers, notably up to 25% on the elemental resistances, is a particularly important possibility at this point in the campaign. So the idea that you would spend a little bit of extra time farming here, where you have a nice wide open area where it's easy to get damage off with a wide variety of builds.
Shut
there
up,
aren't many narrow
Fidish.
hallways. There's good monster pack density and size. The monster types here are particularly easy to kill and farm. The number of different bases that can be farmed here is particularly valuable as far as the breakpoints for important modifiers like resistances, max life, flat armor. A lot of these defensive modifiers go up in tier around this point in the campaign. This is a particularly effective place.
So
to,
he didn't mention it there.
Extra level, a place like Deshar, where
But look at the map after he was done running through here.
Like resistances.
It's basically just kind of like a whoopsies.
Move away and you'll waste a pretty long and important cooldown charge. And so a particular narrow that do guys can handle just like point in the campaign. This
is basically kind of like a straight shot. Like he didn't go and explore any of these outward areas. Went up top right, grabbed that, and then went straight through.
This is a particularly effective place to, like, if you need to force an extra level into your Act 2, you can do it by holding on until Deshar, and then like over farming Deshar particularly efficiently is a common strategy among speedrunners.
Back to the grave.
When is Mike?
I appreciate
Why
the
is
advice
Mike?
on my lighting, Sean. Oh, I'm just gonna keep the light off.
I gotta
now.
order
So I'll
dinners
just be a
for
spooky
Steph and
little
I.
face in the bottom of the screen. It's okay. I think that you guys can handle it.
We're about to
Better
go
than
do
farming
this
Dreadnought?
ourselves.
It depends on your build. I personally find that a lot of builds that do area damage, so things like grenades, shield wall, etc., tend to struggle in those sorts of more narrow corridor maps, like, for example, Path of Morning or Dreadnought, where it's hard to place your grenades into the middle of mobs because mobs are forced through narrow corridors and into long lines. So you're putting a circle there, whereas more wide open area maps, like Deshar, tend to be particularly valuable. So it depends on what build you're playing. If you're playing something like a lightning build where it sort of chains automatically through the mob, it might be better to farm in Dreadnought because Dreadnought has similar monster pack density. It just, it depends on what build you're playing. I just point out Deshar because regardless of what build type you're playing, Deshar tends to be a pretty efficient place to farm XP, and the same is not true of all builds in Dreadnought Vanguard. Like if you're someone who's new to playing, you may find it difficult, for example, to place like shield walls efficiently or other attack area spells in the game in maps like Dreadnought. That's all. We're level 25, which is a bit lower than I would like to be at this particular point in the campaign. But Guy, are you always forcing 28 before Jamandra, or are you happy at like 27.5?
I'm definitely a bit low. I want to be like 28.5 finishing Jamandra, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I would. That's what my intuition is there as well. For anyone who'd like the sort of like skinny on why 28 is important at Jamandra, a couple of things. One is it's based on that margin of safety. Jamandra level 32. Therefore, you want to be within 4 levels. That makes it level 28. The other thing is that the typical sort of like speed running, speed leveling build on mercenary grenades, you get a notable down at the 6 o'clock mark, or rather just slightly before 6 o'clock, at the 5:45 o'clock mark on the passive tree. On the outermost ring, there's the crossbow wheel. And on the crossbow wheel, the grenade base bonus is repeating explosives. 15% for grenades.
Are they not
activated
underleveled
twice.
for bosses?
Functionally,
He's trying to
that's a
stay
15% more
within
damage
4
modifier,
levels
which
of
is about as
bosses
good as
is
individual
apparently the
nodes get
magic
on the
number.
tree.
As long as you're
So
within
trying
4
to
levels
force
of a
that
boss,
before
you're
that
fine.
chunky
If
Jamandra
you start
fight,
losing more than 4 levels, that's
can
when it
be
gets into a
particularly
bad territory.
valuable. So we just hit level 26. We're 26,
I don't know if monsters
and
get
then we'll
like
call it
starting to get
7%.
DR against you or something if you're underleveled like that, but that's
And
what
so
they
the
said.
consequence,
They're trying to
we
stay
should be
no
fine.
lower
It's
than 4
pretty
levels.
trivial to reach 1 3/4 levels between Dreadnought and Dreadnought Vanguard, and forcing an extra quarter level in a place like that.
Just got rid of
not
his
very
frost
difficult.
bomb.
So we should be fine on experience if we overfarm Dreadnought just a little bit to reach 28. We'd like to be 28.
The areas that aren't good for farming, they're they're just skipping through, and the areas that are not, they like actually will
picking up
kill
an extra half a
things.
level between Sandswept Marsh and Jungle Ruins should be easier.
But like as
So,
you see, his damage is
based on
fine.
preemptive knowledge of where all of the different XP is, this is a fixable amount of underleveled to be. Being 26 flat, entering Dreadnought is something that we can manage. Then we're going to do a little bit of optimization here. The optimization here is pretty simple. What we do is we... Oh, never mind. We're not going to do it. Fuck me.
What? Do what? What were you gonna say?
You move to Dreadnought.
Oh, right.
And then you give Shambrin ladder, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Wait,
So for
what?
anyone who'd like the explanation of what we could have done, this little cutscene that occurs here at the beginning of Dreadnought, you have to come up with something to do on the caravan, whether that's shopping or giving Shambrin the letter or fixing your weapon set passive points or what have you. If you move the caravan to the Dreadnought and then wait a couple of seconds doing something, shopping, allocating passive points, whatever, before you board the Dreadnought, you don't see the little cutscene where you ride up on your cart next to the Dreadnought and then hop on over. And so that means that you have like 10 seconds where you're losing no time there.
I thought he was talking about like
Get a lesser essence of
when you
electricity.
move it like
Lesser
refreshes the
essence of
vendors or
electricity
something.
is not a particularly good modifier for us at this point in time. GGG, please let me apply lesser essences to my rings. Thank you.
Point forward, people need
Then
to
we got our
branch
first
out.
lesser jeweler's
Yeah,
orb.
people
Lesser jeweler's
do.
orb goes on gas grenade. For anyone who's curious, your average damage per hit on gas grenade is much lower than on explosive grenade. However, in drawn out boss fights, the cooldown of explosive grenade is so much longer than the cooldown of gas grenade that your effective long fight DPS with gas grenade is higher. So against mobs, it doesn't matter. We have enough damage to kill mobs no matter what we do. But in the case of
What's the flash grenade doing for him
in the
besides
case of
blinding
longer
enemies?
boss fights, things like Jamunra or the upcoming Monkey and Chimera
Do you
fights. it
debuff
really
enemies, like
actually,
take more damage when they're blinded?
Having the extra damage on the skill that has the shorter cooldown and is more spammable ends up being higher functional DPS.
Deadeye will
that's
like,
the thought
as
there.
long
If
as
you're, like, looking at
projectile
path of
skills are
building
good, Deadeye
and
will be
wondering
good.
why
You
we
know what I mean?
prioritize damage
You just
increases
get
on
double
gas
projectiles.
grenade over explosive grenade. That's the optimization there. Path of building is like lying to you about what the effective DPS is. It's not something that matters in most
What
practical
build should you
cases.
start
But if you're
with
like min-max
at level 30 on
sweaty,
Vex?
you put your first lesser jeweler's orb on gas grenade and then double back for explosive
I'm
grenade
personally
later.
like Spectres to level because they have really good damage without getting skills. And then once you get some skills, I'd go Bleed Witch.
Are we 27 and 40 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 27, 40. Okay. So at this particular point in Dreadnought Vanguard, we should be able to force our way up to around 28 and a quarter. If we take 100%.
He's
of
making sure
available
they
XP.
kill these enemies because he needs XP right
that
now.
would be a little bit time inefficient to do. So what we might end up doing instead is just trying to barely reach that 28 flat point, or depending on guys' preference, maybe we could like do a checkpoint reset at some point. Like now would be a good option because we get this guaranteed magic pack. But it depends on how exactly you like to manage your XP, and Guy's a really high knowledge player, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. But there are a bunch of possible options here if you really want to fix your XP early and don't want to deal with trying to, save on figuring out the solution later on.
Was he playing Division 2? I was playing Division 2. Yeah, they launched a new season.
And then we continue
the game was having
on
like
to
constant network
Dreadnought
errors though.
Vanguard, we reached 28. Like I said, we could force our way to like 28 and a quarter, but we'd have to double back for a couple of these mobs, so it looks like 28 flat
Give
is
me
the way to go.
1 second. He's
Now
gonna delete
we
this
reach
boss. I'm gonna ask Steph what she wants for dinner.
the front of the Vanguard. Quick currency check.
And then
we
we're gonna
have
run it
12
ourselves?
Logs, 1 Regal, 4 Exalts.
4 exalts, yeah.
Okay, 4 Exalts pretty good. Nice. Does respawn at checkpoint respawn only magic and white mobs? It resets the entire zone.
Bow before your king.
The reason that I keep pointing out the existence of magic mobs is that magic mobs on a per monster basis give dramatically better XP yield than, for example, white mobs or yellow mobs. Yellow mobs, because they have modifiers that can make them massively more tanky, do not give as much. Essentially, if you want experience, kill magic mobs. If you want items, kill yellow mobs. If you want to waste your time, kill white mobs. That's the, like, short answer.
Hold this oppressor at bay.
Actually, the less snarky way to say that is if you want experience, kill blue mobs. If you want items, kill yellow mobs. If you enjoy combat itself,
Don't have time for this. Sands bends to
like,
my will.
kill white mobs, because, like, your skills are fun. Which is a totally valid way to play the game, by the way. By the way, we just did a fancy manipulation there.
Our gift to you.
We're probably at like a 123 is my vibe on this.
You're gonna be very surprised. I'll tell you when we into Act 3.
I'm checking right now. Brother, what?
Yeah.
1945 on the split, right? Holy
Yes.
shit.
This is definitely like a world record pace.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, a Jamanra kill time in the any percent format of 122 is elite. Like, elite. A 11945 is bonkers. Like, just genuinely a crazy, like, obscene, like, holy shit. What the fuck?
We have 15% MS boots. We equipped them in Dashara, I think.
You equipped them earlier than that. You equipped them in Bone Pits.
Ah, okay.
But none of it matters. Okay, deep elite ball knowledge for a second, okay? I'm gonna drop like the most deep state GGG doesn't want you to know lore, and you guys are gonna have like a great time. There are two different ways that map generation works in Path of Exile 2, where there are
Classic.
move away and you'll waste
That
pretty long
just
until you
crash?
pull down charge. And so when you see the sigils, they're easy.
That was good stuff too. Here's this video. We're gonna go do Act 2, try to do it quickly, and then we're gonna watch their Act 3 run and then try to do that quickly. But that's a speed run that we're learning from. Most watched streamer, let's go, Furion. Appreciate that. Where the heck are we on this skill tree? We're gonna go get this. We're gonna get Grenadier. I saw him go for repeating explosives. Anything else worth? in this area. What are these? Interesting. You're gonna be releasing tips and guides for speedrunning the story? Me personally, probably not. Not unless we get like really good at this. I don't think I'd have the like expertise to do that. There's much better speedrunners than I'll ever be. But maybe like a general tips, like not super speedrunning, but like general campaign, improve your campaign time wouldn't be like a terrible video. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a big area node. I remember this being an area node. Hold on. Top tips for Pow World could be a good vid. I think you're onto something.
How can I advise you? Betrayal. The Countess has escaped.
I think you might be onto something. We can use that level 5 to get a gas grenade. We basically just want multi-shot and everything. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
Alright, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum.
This outpost seems... Go.
Boom, boom, boom. We gotta get to a higher level for our next thing. Let's worry about selling stuff when we get back.
Ah, the Marrakesh, a very... high-end. The showing my worth, eh?
Actually, can I sell right now? In my head again. Ooh, wait, I take that back. I want that mana flask. Cool. Flash grenade, multi-shot.
Take this!
Okay, so in this area, remember we're looking for the thick. That sounded weird. We're looking for the thick area to go down. Okay, that was wrong. This looks potentially wide enough to be correct. It's a rare, so we kill it.
Not yet.
Nice. I think we're on the right path.
That's a lot of damage.
Checkpoint should be up.
Thanks
Skip
for
those
being
ads.
such a great content creator.
Edge.
Oh, shite!
Big skill point for us. We're gonna need more. That has max life and res. Not terrible. We're looking for the thick area to go down. That gives us gas grenade. That was a prediction yet. Yup.
Never thought I'd work for the
Gas
American.
grenade. We're looking
bloody
for multi.
The beast moves swiftly.
Big life flask upgrade.
Who goes? You may trade. Browse as long as you take care. Speak up.
Buy some of
Stay in
those. We're still missing movement speed boots. Just take a quick pick. Those are 15% movement speed boots.
Sands guide you.
Cool. We just gotta hit level 16 for that.
I am a Salah. Remain.
We are gonna want to put on that chest piece. We need int.
For glory.
Something's up.
Don't know how anyone gets into POE. POE 2 is a lot easier to get into than POE 1. POE 1 is genuinely impossible. Alright, they said go Keth first. Oh, we can't. We gotta do this first. That's right.
Now, what would I do in here?
Firing now!
The combo is gas grenade into explosive, right? I believe so. Wait, what? Oh, it's this way.
Need a sec. Well,
Rare, we kill.
Need a sec.
Oh, those are rare.
Need a sec. Another day.
40% increase
Another
damage.
coin.
The thing with POE 1 that I really didn't like is oh shit. Bad sprint, bad sprint, bad sprint. As someone who likes making builds, if you boot up POE 1,
Not yet.
you have absolutely zero idea what gems and items and supports are available to you because they're like locked to levels. Like you don't see what skills are available at the end of the game at the start, and you don't see most of the gear or I mean, like there's really no way to start like kind of deciding what kind of build you want to play because nothing's out in front and available to you. In POE, like if I click this and I'm playing, you know, at level 1, I can see, oh, wow, look at these skills. I can look at Cluster Grenade. I can see what it does. I can hit the supports and look at all the supports. Like, I can start to get an idea of what I want to play or where I want to go from the start of the game. So you can have a direction. I think that's part of why you, like, have to follow a build for POE 1 is because there's no way of knowing what is to, like, start planning a build or anything like that. To me, that's one of the biggest upgrades about POE 2.
More time.
Quit right quick. Yup. A campaign to unlock certain skills. Yup.
Came out of this place.
But like POE, I mean POE 1's kind of got that something. You gotta wait till like level 32 to get some of the skills. I see why this flash grenade is good. It detonates really, really quickly. Just gonna grab that for the extra 10 decks and start working our way.
Need a sec. Need a sec. Another notch on the helmet. Need a sec.
I gotta get better at not fucking sprinting. Also, we should be able to put on these movement speed boots. No.
Shut your mouth, traitor! This! Burn, oppressors! Slow down! Burn, oppressors! No! Ain't more time.
She's coming.
For the king! Wait a sec.
Quickly, bring them.
No added damage. We don't care.
Please get me out of here. Win 1,000, please.
I should charge.
Faster must go faster. Yup.
Hello. Here we are. This could be useful.
We need a little bit of intelligence for that. I don't have another good rune to put in that yet, unfortunately.
This Balbal move swiftly.
I know what Jaman Rind. Hint. The Halani gates are there. Be brave. Farewell.
So, let us for glory.
Quickly.
Let's go for a random amulet here. Max life strength. That's fine. A belt would be
I am fond of that.
decent. 12 max life. Cool.
If you are the time, take care.
Trader's Passage. In order to activate Mercenary Day stuff in BL4, do you have to beat the main story? At a specific point where you can play the pack? I don't think you need to do any of that.
I am moving in the dark. Lots of
All you need to do is go to the... Well, I don't know if you need to complete the story or not. That I'm not positive about. You do need to go to the Fade Fields main area. If you go to the Fade Fields main area, there'll be a little present, and that's what you interact with. That's a rare.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
This should be not what I was thinking it would be. Can a big spider come down there? No.
Not yet.
Bro, where the heck? These like maps are so big. They just go for fucking ever.
Need a sec.
It's like actually insane. Okay, we missed the ascendancy thing, but we found the gates. I think that's fine. Yo, is it required to be the main story? Gotcha, I wasn't sure. If you really want to play it, though, you can technically just start a level 30 character, which starts with the main campaign completed. Make sure. Oh god, definitely not up. There's our checkpoint.
Fire in the hole! Another notch on me helmet.
I guess the grenade mercenary really benefited from being able to put on same supports. You know, getting multi-shot on all of your grenades is just crazy.
Need more time.
We are gonna need to replace our crossbow here soon. Probably this crossbow gets us through this act, and then might need to make a new one.
and leave you to the sand!
Not yet.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
On the grenades, yup. Dude, my first act was, our first act on Deadeye was an hour and 40 to do the first part. We're in an hour 20, and we're in Act 2. It's like actually a game changer. Literally, just a world of difference. Not even comparable levels of damage.
Stay in sight.
The Countess... Go.
Armor, energy shield. I like that a bit more. We can put on that one now.
Careful, store. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Cool.
Ah. You have your orders.
Valley of Titans. Let's go to Kath. Get our grenade skills leveled. Explosive grenade. Elemental armament. Cool. Dude, being able to do that while moving, so impressive.
Bloody sand.
Like, genuinely crazy. Are we still racing? I won. I don't know if Fidesz just finished the campaign. But I also got very lucky, so...
What fresh nightmare is this? Wait a sec. Snakes! Need a sec. Smoke him out! Disgusting creatures.
But you can pay out the prediction if it hasn't been paid out. Huge. That was perfect navigating through that area.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
I'll break ya. Need a sec.
Cool. Let's go up and this way. Upgraded Spirit Gem. Dude, those explosions are so satisfying. Okay, that's definitely not the right way to go. Let's go down this way. Oh, or this way. This is across a bridge. That looks good. You did it. What was your final time?
This thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Breathe this in! Gold and juice. I'm coming back for you later.
Boom, projectile damage. Where'd that go? Charm charges gained. No, dude, it's always the fucking falling. Literally, any death I've had is because I fall. Oh, you paid out the prediction. Ain't no way I'm competing with that grenade damage. That's pretty silly.
In the end.
The heck are we going? Please be the correct path. This feels correct.
Blimey, the trap! Here it comes!
Is this room a dead end?
Not yet.
Oh my goodness, dude. This is what happens on these runs. Is like I was just running aimlessly through this area for like 30 minutes. There we go. Our path's random, yeah.
He holds and my king nears.
Need more time. No mana.
Embrace corruption.
Okay, the fact that he's still alive means that we need to look for upgrades on like rings and stuff.
Need more time. Not yet. Need a sec.
crazy as that might sound.
Never heard of a garden. I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Death. Thank you.
I don't really have a leveling filter for
Let's take care not to spill this.
crossbows. I don't know if... Let me just, out of curiosity, check. If we put that to none... Didn't show me a shield. Let me pause this real quick. Grab one for mercenary. It'd probably be easier to just go for it to not auto adjust for your build. There's like a new setting on Filter Blade that I can like pick Merc and say I specifically want to see crossbows. Takes 2 seconds. What are some things you noticed help progress faster? Some really big ones is not killing every enemy in every area. I was wasting a ton of time overkilling things and trying to be like on level, and that has helped a ton. The other thing is like really paying attention to your gear, selling everything, trying to get gold to buy upgrades, because like a lot of your upgrades you can't wait to get for them to drop and get lucky. You've just got to buy them or gamble for them. I think we can leave here. Getting just a general idea of where, like, the flow of quests is also really helpful.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Let's see if we can get a better flat damage ring.
I will tell your tale. No need to rush. Blessings.
Where's the person that you gamble items from?
Yes. Yes. I am fond of that.
It's like a little scuffed right now because I technically have unlimited gold. Gold damage, cast speed. So this hit a suffix, so this could still technically hit a prefix. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for. That one's fine for now. Put that one on with max life and strength. Cool. And then we can look for a higher base on our crossbow. That might just be better. I don't know if I've gotten a Regal Orb yet.
Goodbye.
Not a good idea.
This, like, what I'm doing right now is, like, very bad, though. Anytime you're spending in town, slows you down a lot. What? It says in 5 minutes. Gonna be really good, dude. I think POE 2 is gonna be
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too.
like an Elden Ring-esque release when it comes out. Not as big as Elden Ring. But 500 damage, 454. Yeah, if we could get like a slight upgrade on this, or if we had a rune, it would be better. Not better at the moment though. But yeah, I don't know if you guys experienced the same thing, but when Elden Ring came out, it was one of those games that your friends that have never played an Elden Ring game before played. Like, people were jumping on Elden Ring that would never play those kind of games because it was just like on a word of mouth, like, holy shit, this game is out, it's a big deal. And I wouldn't be shocked if Path of Exile experiences a similar phenomenon. Like, dude, they had like 500k concurrent in a paid early access. Timer. Oh shit, thank you.
It's getting rather ugly around here.
So I think was this the one we were supposed to hug the wall on? It kind of spawned in the middle. What level are we at? 25 to 20. Okay, we do need to do some killing. We're a bit under leveled. Okay, we're back within 4 levels. Very good. We don't ever want to try to be under 4 levels, so it definitely means we could take some more time to kill things.
I walked into this one.
We can get these guys to group a little bit. That would be very big. I don't think we can really miss the elephant. He should be dead there.
Need more mana. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Time to take this trophy and run.
Student Point 4 is out on consoles or only on busy? It's not out for either, and it comes out in like 10 days. How you enjoying Merc so far? I like Merc a lot more than I thought I would. I've never touched this class because I thought crossbows would be way too awkward to play with.
Stay in sight.
To be honest. We don't have any extra spirit to work with. What's that Siri?
Looks like any
It will be
other
overballed
valley to
though.
me.
All right, so the first thing we should need should be in the middle-ish here.
One down. Who's next? No room.
Shit, we're not doing great on the inventory management side. We don't like that. Crit chance. Shit. Grab this. That's the checkpoint we needed in the middle. And then the other one should be fanned out from this. One here. We gotta get some like grenade detonation lowering times. It takes for grenades 18 years to detonate. It's pretty funny.
No wonder.
It's the only thing bad with the grenades. The one thing that is nice about it is you can just like throw them out as you're running, and like enemies will run into them. This area is 26 for 21. All right, we still need to get some more kills in. We gotta find a better crossbow ASAP. I need like a regal orb or an essence to fix that one. We crafted this with projectile damage. Short fuse on explosive shot.
This must be the forbidden
Word.
part. Well, this must be the forbidden part.
Explosive shot. Hey, we got food.
What?
Short food break. Have I played Ghost of Yota or Ghost of Tsushima? No, not really. Fozzie, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? If you're still around. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put this on real quick while I eat.
For another exciting Path of Exile 2.
This is the commentary of the Season 3 race. So hopefully you should see multiple POVs of different builds.
For Season 3, Race 1, I am Ziggy, joined by Rise QT, and we are here to provide your Yap entertainment.
Definitely some major yapments, a lot of changes in the new 03 Path of Exile. Obviously Sprint, but also a new act. This race in particular, we are going to be doing Act 4. There's no interlude, so something to keep in mind for all the players that want to learn. Well, you're not going to be able to learn all the way through to maps, but mostly everything. And we also have some new rules for our players. A lot of players were recommending hardcore, and then people started running Act 4, and then
as well as some.
That's the key to Path of Exile. We who might have a little bit of an unusual.
Hey, guy that dies. That's our dude that we were watching the speedrun from.
It is forced for the players to not use widescreen. So because he typically streams in widescreen, that kind of messes with his window, but he is not able to actually play in widescreen, which obviously evens out the competition for all of our gamers over here. Then we've got Sarge, or maybe I'll talk a little bit more about Guy That Dies. Guy That Dies is a super prominent POE2 speedrunner. He's had some record times. There's been show up, and we will.
I think they're waiting to start.
Weapons, which that's not.
And they're off.
That's not legal. That's not legal, Rise. What do you make of this? Is this ethical racing gameplay tactics?
It makes sense, right? Like, that's the key to Path of Exile. Just keep doing the same thing over and over. Oh, Angormus misclicked, and he clicked exit the game instead of exit to character selection or exit to checkpoint.
Oh
no! A big time loss for Angormus over here.
Oh no, the nerves getting to him maybe. I see that in Sarge's screen we have about 4 gems.
That's
so
a tough
far.
way to start a
I'll be interested
speedrun.
to see how much gold they're going for. Remember, it's 27 gold per gem here, so yeah, some. Oh, that was a really long time for Angormus.
Poison crossbow pathfinder.
A lot back in there. He decided to not go for the gem dupes after that as well, because he would have gotten a few in the end, but decided after that amount of time not to worry about it.
By the way, Sarge is still pumping. He's still going for. I mean, he is playing Monk.
Is he filling his inventory? Is he gonna fill up every single space?
I don't know. This is
okay. I think he's done.
Oh yeah, finally.
I think you got about 300 gold worth of gems there. So in addition to whatever you get from the boss, that's maybe 500 gold or something. This guy's gonna be buying
just
out the
normal crossbow shop.
Maybe
Interesting.
Jewelry or something.
Maybe
I don't know, but that's dual wielding damage from Angormus.
Dude, that was something that was so annoying. And POE
with the new sprint.
I'm imagining it's not as crazy now, but like,
movement
dude, the
speed,
basic attacks being like
course,
the best
is
skills
just
to
so good
use
for our
is
players,
so silly feeling.
There might be an attempt of trying to even out RNG, but also make sure that you have gold for all of the mandatory things for Monk. And we, because of all the gemming stuff, we haven't been talking about our first boss over here, Miller, who is kind of a tricky fight for the warrior. You want to put him up against the exit, but you can see for Sarge, that is not the. Oh, Sarge dies. Oh, that's huge. He died on Miller. He's gonna make a new character. Okay, he has to stand still for 2.5 minutes, which is longer than making a new character. So he's gonna make a new character, delete that one, and refarm all the gems.
I mean, I feel like that's a fine circumventing of the 2.5-minute penalty at that point, because I don't know. He spent a good 2 minutes farming gems anyway. Is he gonna do it again? Surely not. Do you think he will? Like, if he's practiced the strategy, it makes sense. Mentally, you wouldn't want to, though, would you?
I mean, apparently we haven't put enough respect on Miller's name because, that is.
What score are you leveling on Monk
gamer
for this?
Is that our first Miller death? Because we had plenty of Hillick deaths back in the day in Path of Exile 1.
Oh, I mean, live for sure, but we haven't seen. I mean, people died to Miller. Come on. The thing is, when you're speedrunning, you're trying to min-max your time as much as possible, right? So I was just in the middle of talking about how you're pressuring yourself up against that gate, and
the guy that dies is flying
right now. Using your HP people as a resource. And yeah, for the case of Sarge, he was playing it safe, and it still wasn't safe enough. He falls, he makes a new character, and he's farming up those gems. Let's go.
Doing it. I respect the hustle to stick to the plan, you know, because you've practiced a particular strategy, you know, and it's just mentally so hard to like redo that again. You feel like, oh, I can make up that time I lost by not doing it, but you're not really if your strategy is, you know, what you think is the best, right? Like that's ultimately what you're doing. I'm pretty excited about the mix of classes we have on screen here, though. We've got Monk in the bottom left, we've got Warrior, we've got some Mercenary, and also some Ranger. So a very good mixture of classes here. And I'm super excited about the early game here as well, because I've heard some very interesting things, and we're seeing a bit of that already from Jungron, for example, but possibly Mercenary. So something I heard from the Mercenary players is that they think Mercenary can be a top class, but its level 4 to 12 range is a bit shaky in terms of clear speed. So we're seeing things like Frostbomb, but also Essence Drain Contagion rounding out Mercenary's early game potentially. And I am seeing some purple being thrown on Guy That Dies screen. And I love that there is like weapon swap spell casting with grenades going on as the strategy here for Mercenary.
There is so much
just
new
a
tech.
fascinating experience.
Even for Warrior, we were talking about previously, but there's some pretty significant changes. Obviously, the early access to Frostbomb that isn't. I mean, I think it's still called Frostbomb, but it applies exposure to everything. So now there's a greater emphasis on early game itemization and trying to get as much elemental damage, even on physical warrior builds, as possible, because that way you're going to be able to increase the potential of your ignites. And for some of these abilities, it's going to result in an extremely powerful hit that's really going to be chunking some of our bosses. But yeah, just to highlight really quickly, Sarge is a player who has previously gotten 5 wins out of the 6 races that he's contended in, so pretty significant there for sure.
Starting in a bit of a deficit today after that reset, though, unfortunately, but he has been a dominant player, so we'll see if Sarge can take a Monk win still after such a delay. So we did see a couple extra item purchases there off the gold.
And I gotta say, some of you guys might have noticed an extremely prominent Path of Exile
Speedrun campaign when there's a new class and skills.
Jungron, who has previously been banned from
I'm mainly trying to reduce my campaign time to learn how to do it faster. You know, whether that's on Druid or any class.
From him, but now he's back. He's ready to game. He's practiced POE 2, and I think this is his first showing in the 7th race.
We've already cut down, just like in general, about 2 hours on my Act 1. So I was taking like 3 hours to clear Act 1.
It's interesting, but I did see some Abyss skips going on earlier, though we are seeing
sounds like a skill issue, absolutely,
in the Red Veil for Guy That Dies. So Abysses are super,
I want to be in maps here. On day 1.
There are guaranteed drops from many of the different Abysses of different types of drops. In particular, early game here, there is a quest reward for a level 3 gem, and there is also an extra level 3 gem as a kind of drop from Abysses as well in the early game here. So these things have really like changed the strategy.
Like 3 hours in Act 1. Exactly.
Like getting that extra level 3 gem means
I'm killing too many enemies.
For example,
I'm getting lost.
Using like a high enough level Frostbomb and being able to get like Contagion or
I'm only using drops.
Like going. So it's really rounded out strategies for people's early game. Those extra gems there.
We just did the
and yeah, you can already see that
we're
Gormus,
like halfway through Act 2 in an hour and 39 minutes.
Pillars. I believe he has 2 in his inventory right now, so he's gonna
like we're flying right now
to the boss of the Red Veil, already hitting level 5, and this is kind of a tricky zone. You can see his HP really dropping low very frequently in some of the practice runs that I've watched from Angurmus. He was getting extremely close or even dying in this.
Look, we just did a playthrough on Spark Wedge. I'm curious. I wasn't like trying to be speedy or anything, but like just out of curious, like how long did it actually take me to do Act 1 on that playthrough? Blow Mage doesn't get online until I think was this it? No. I've seen people really reacting negatively. $1,000 just a gamble one. Yeah. In a second. Currencies and tons of new. This is, I think we were finished Act 2. Or we started basically in Act 2. So the stream before that one. Alright, let's find exactly when we spawned in. So we started at 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Four hours and 30 minutes. So that it took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to beat Act 1 in our most recent playthrough. 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're at an hour and 39 and we're halfway through Act 2 right now. You know what I mean? That's so slow. That's literally so slow. So, that's what I'm trying to fix. I hadn't played it in a while, and we were also playing a skill that I'd never played, and we were playing a spellcaster and not doing, like, the meta contagion. We were, like, doing elemental spells, which just kind of suck. But yeah, 2.5 hours, basically. And if it was taking 2.5 hours to do it on Druid on day 1, we'd be very sad. Because we wouldn't be able to make content on the character. Probably do it the next day. Alright, I finished food. Boom. Let's blast. Let's blast. We're gonna finish Act 2 tonight, and then then we'll probably head out.
Take this.
If we can finish Act 2 before 2 hours and 30 minutes, we'll have done Act 1 and 2 in the time that it took me to do just Act 1. That would be a huge accomplishment for me. We really need an updated crossbow. It's our big issue right now. Then we can farm quickly. I need to stay at the point where I can one-tap enemies with these grenades. If those grenades are not one-tapping, our clear speed goes down, you know, because they're so slow firing and so slow to detonate that like one additional grenade instead of, or two grenades instead of one is like, you know, twice as long clear speed. That's our big issue right now. Is I really need a better crossbow. After this boss, we'll probably gamble and see if we can get some.
Need more mana.
We didn't find the thing to put those things in, interestingly enough. Level 23. Save our runes and artificer orbs for our next crossbow. Dude, level 8 skill gems, I don't even have enough, I'm not a high enough level to equip level 6 or level 7 one yet. I'm mainly looking for added damage. Added damage is very, very, very big.
Oh, shy.
Added elemental.
Smoke him out! Not yet. Thought I was
Cool. Oh, please be good. It's not great. Too many flasks.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Rest of my life. I'd fire lightning. Yeah. 14 to 59. That's probably better still. But it's a way higher level than we are. Gotta do something about this shit.
Who goes there? No need to run. As you wish.
Me down.
Take care.
Oh lord. Let's just throw some of these supports and shit. Come on, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There's explosive shot. Can't use an A yet.
It is time to use. You have your orders.
Go put these things in real quick. Where is Titans? Teth. Kalani. Boom, 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 boom. I just wanted to put these things away. Kind of a waste of time. I figured we would have the checkpoint to put them away here, but I guess not. Should just be top right here. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Oh well.
Hello. It'll take if my fingers. Do not wander.
Slaves. These Marraketh give House Cater a run for its money.
I am hesitant for glory. As we approach it, if you have no need to rush.
3 to 5 fire damage.
Yes.
Come on, help me out, bud.
Make up well, my friend.
Crit.
Warm nights.
Take your time. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
I don't think either of those are a damage improvement unless we get a Regal Orb. How the fuck do we travel to Dishar? There is... You're on bear form. Us not finding a single Regal Orb is definitely not helping. I don't have any essences to use either.
Fire in the hole! Bloody horror! Out of mana!
They said this was the good map to farm XP. Bear form is a level 19 skill. I feel like we're gonna end up on a lightning or poison wolf most likely. Is what I'm expecting our build to look like. Let's keep going down here. Definitely won't be playing any sort of like summoner druid. It's gonna be really interesting that the druid form or the forms aren't tied to the class. Meaning you can go shapeshifter on any character. Apparently there's rumors of a wyvern form, which sounds fucking crazy. Oh my god, there's a huge pickup. Huge pickup, huge pickup. 2 to 5 cold. L. Isn't there someone's like notebook in this area that we're supposed to pick up? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Huh. Yeah. Literally right there. And to start the rooster. Oh, it's alright, we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep bugging it.
Precarious job, this one.
I think that gives us skill points. So let's go turn that in real quick.
You found a when I have blessings.
Yup.
What?
I slightly fucked up. We're gonna make it work though.
Yeah, new strategy required.
I want to grab this reduced grenade detonation time. Real nice quality of life for us. Yeah, I just need a fucking Regal Orb, man. Or an Essence.
Take this!
Explosive shot, good. Yup. You're saying I shouldn't have gone for the reduced grenade cooldown and just go explosive shot? Dude, I feel like this is one of those areas that you can really get screwed in. Pathfinding wise. Thank God these guys are not attacking me. We did it. Speedy. Doesn't have any added damage. I don't think we care about those.
So that the sands may never swallow the honored dead, we give you to the sky and to the wind in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Take this! Not yet.
Boom, boom, boom. More grenade damage. Could be a really, really bad time to die. So I'm very glad that we did not. We can't upgrade those to level 8s yet.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Are any level 7s? An exalted orb is nice. 11 decks. Damage looks a little bit weak. Yeah, I'm trying to get a crossbow upgrade. It's just I'm under leveled by quite a bit right now. That was like I think 6 levels under, and I need them to sell me. I could at least throw an exalt at that. Its prefixes are full. We can maybe hit plus level.
Warm nights.
We're not having any crossbow luck at the moment.
Quickly, an outcast's trove.
I could definitely get some better rings now too.
Well, I wish you well with this.
I just care about flat damage right now. None of those are very good for flat damage.
I am pleased. Farewell. Need something? No need to rush.
Be sorry.
I shall put this to use.
That one's also full prefixes.
Goodbye.
Those crossbows should be an upgrade. We can artificer orb that and make it work.
The Faradin as we.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
We now have them. Move swiftly.
Explosive grenade, 551. 505. Let's slap an exalt on that. Ugh, just all garbage. You throw a lesser desert rune on that. Hopefully we'll find a better base here. You mind being asked VL questions? No, not at all. We play a lot of games here. You don't need to like catch me at the exact time I'm playing a game to ask me a question about it. Oh shit! In essence, could that be helpful for us? Take this high lightning damage one and potentially.
You're really triggering chat here.
Why?
You need to be exploding your grenades with your explosive shot.
I'm not using explosive shot right now. I'm not using it. Boom, boom, boom. F this boss. This boss is the hardest boss in the whole campaign, in my opinion. Pity jump scare, I know, right? Tea and crackers.
Beans and toast, you fucking cockwomble.
I just got rid of that fucking blue one with the high lightning.
This war ends today. One way.
Sad. I also don't know how our other equipment is doing. We probably want to hold on to like a topaz ring for this boss. He's lightning, right? Dropping the Druid in a few days. Yup. Okay, this is huge. We get 2 levels on our gear now.
I can feel.
Somehow we just like skipped over 7 entirely. Not sure how that happened. Damn, dude, if I knew there'd been so much essence here, I would have brought some more blue crossbows or held on to them.
Maybe next time.
6 to 10 cold. I don't know if that wins. Let's keep going this way. Dude, there's so many essences here. Holy.
That's one down. Breathe this in.
Tenno. So does this boss still suck? He's gonna still be challenging, yeah. Once we get to him, I think I'm gonna take a quick trip to see if we can get a good blue lightning base. Using a pro game removal, there's nothing else I could grit. Only so many skill gems I could need. High lightning damage? Ooh, lightning res. No max life. I take it though. We're gonna want a little bit of extra lightning res for this guy. Another try. I should be able to travel back here if we need it. We're 27, 32. We'd want to be one level higher. But just see, we can always just like run back quickly and get another grenade where time is good.
He is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king.
Yo, Beer Gaming, appreciate that.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The second one, bow before your king.
The Medicate, you must bow.
Now.
We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Medicate will pay. We are vengeance. By the sun.
End this.
Cool. We're not doing fantastic on mana. I do have a baby mana flask.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Eat this!
Of hate. We will have blood. The Paladin is now. Now! The era of the Farragut is now!
Out of mana!
Take our hate! I call the winds!
Out of mana!
10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! You will not win! We will blot out the sun! The Americans will pay!
No mana.
Take our hate!
Oh shit.
Now!
Out of mana!
I call the wind! Hate! You will be forgotten! The Americans will pay!
Need more mana!
Our gift to you! The Americans will pay! Endless hate!
Nice.
Boss lady!
Ooh, 20% movement speed boots. Let's upgrade those with some. What do we have to offer that? Oh, let's get cold res on it. Magic item to rare. Oh. Hey. Bum 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 bum
This
bum.
is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death.
Or return to the state of BL4. I was waiting for some BL4 stuff. We got big BL4 things this week, or not this week. This month. Damn, I hate that isn't a very good thing. All right, 2 hours and 30 minutes to beat Act 1 on our first character. We're at 2 hours and 15 and we just beat Act 2. Good shit, good shit. Wasn't the cleanest, but we're making big improvements. Big improvements.
You're right. I am. It was I or what?
Sorry, mate. That went
quickly.
We got a BL4 video coming out tomorrow. Hopefully we get some patch notes this week to work on some new builds and stuff. I don't know. At the moment, like, there's quite a few Borderlands 4 videos that I can make, and I am gonna make them, but I don't know. I'm not overly happy with the state of the game. I really hope they bring it together on this raid boss.
Yes.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Dude, K6 is streaming Diablo. Jolts is back to streaming Borderlands 2. Was Where Winds Meet Garbo? No, not at all, actually. I feel like I kind of kicked myself in the feet on that. The reason I didn't really jump into Where Winds Meet is because the game came out, and the day it came out, I left for Africa for a week. And by the time I came back, there was already so many guide videos and, you know, best builds and all that stuff. And I felt like I kind of just missed the wave. So I was like, all right, whatever. We'll just go play something else. But, no, I probably could have jumped in the content game for that game and been fine. But I was feeling pretty demotivated because I literally missed over a week of it. And not only did I miss a week of it, but like you could play the game on non-American servers prior. So there was already content creators with like hundreds of hours in the game who had played in a different language prior, who could then start covering the game. You know what I mean? A week in Africa far exceeds that game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It was like, okay, well, there's a lot of other games, and it'd be weird. I'm going to be putting out how to get started and like starting tips a week and a half into the launch. Yeah, those videos are doing really, really well. You're not wrong. Okay. Paused at 2 hours and 16 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, guys, we're gonna head out there. I'm gonna go watch the first episode of Stranger Things. Good fucking progress today. They all die. Shut up. We're gonna go raid Mr. Raffle Waffles, who's been my new Rocket League partner. He and I have been grinding some Rocket League nights. 8:30. Check it. I've been going to bed at 10 p.m. Legit the past few nights. I was at the gym at 9 a.m. yesterday. I have not adjusted to my sleep schedule whatsoever. So normal sleep schedule. Yep. Yes. I'm just making the most of it. But yeah, I passed out in my clothes at like 10:30 the other day with the lights on. I was so tired. Been getting up at like 6 or 7 every morning. All right. Which, by the way, I'm hoping to do some, like, with that sleep schedule, do some, like, genuinely, like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. streams, like some real early streams this week with all the content that's coming out. But yeah, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Go show Mr. Raffle Waffle some love. All right, peace.